Uh, Good morning, guys, gals, and everyone in between. Siri here, wearing her camera like a GoPro. We're doing this because I got a package, and if I don't give it to Mimi soon, yeah, yeah, she's going to growl and get angry at me. Plus, if you've noticed, my voice is a little bit different. I found my high quality microphone, and I've got it all nice and hooked in. Let me know if you like it better. It's kind of handy because I actually don't even have to wear a headset if I don't want to. I'm going to because I'm listening to music, but it's kind of nice. So let me know what you think. I'm not sure about it. We'll see. Where's my chat? My chat's right there. Okay. So the reason I'm wearing this and letting you see my dirty floor, sorry, it's Mimi. It's always Mimi, is I got a package in the mail and she won't leave me alone. And so I was going to, oh, there she is right there. Miss Maxie, guess what we're about to do? Because this thing right here, I don't know if you can see it when I look down, but it's laying on my shoulder. Good morning, Peace. Good morning, everyone. It's laying on my shoulder, and it wants the present that came to the door. It would not let me sleep last night because it came last night. And I had to move it into the kitchen because I kept hearing ruffle, 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 ruffle. And she was going through things. So we have a pile of mail. And he's like, excuse me, lady. I was laying here. Let me put this over here. Oh yeah, no, there goes my keyboard. Come back to my keyboard. Um, I'm not going to do TikTok today. I set it up and I looked at it and it does not look super professional doing it that way. I only have 300 more followers. Uh-oh, what did I do? Oh, don't do that. I only have 300 more followers till I can do it the looks professional way. So I'm just going to hold off on that. And then I think Tweena put up another video, and I think I'm going to remember that video that I was going to do that was how I know Miriam. I know. Let's see if I can. Yeah, memes is helping. She says that bag. I've been wanting that bag all night. Please give me the bag now. Sorry, Annie. Gonna that. Oh, but it didn't look professional. I'm gonna make a video promoting trying to get those extra followers, and I'm gonna do the curler thing, and I think that might actually help too, and might not look like an old lady, Tweena. So yeah, not yet, Miss Ava. I just saw that right before I went live. So let's get the poor dog her box opened, or she's going to go insane. Okay, Bings, what do you think is in there? Hoping you can, yeah, yep, you can see it. Okay, memes. What? Is this for you? This is for you? Okay, let's see. What's this one? Oh, we'll do that one later. Oh, well, that's the chicken and waffles. Oh, she says chicken and waffles. I like chicken and waffles. Oh, my goodness. Man, give me a sec. There's also another box in here. This is only part of what Maxie sent. Oh, a gift for you. Enjoy your gift. Okay, Mima. Leah helped with the camera. Sorry, Leah's like, I would really like to know what was in there. Okay, what's this? Oh, oh, I know what this. Okay, girls. Oh my goodness. Leah's adjusting the camera because she would like some of what's in the chicken waffles bag. This is just oh my goodness. Okay, fine. I will give you a chicken and waffle. Then I'm going to put that bag over away. Okay, Leah, thank you. Leah's helping. She's like, yes, I would like to. Can I get the first smell? There. Oh my goodness. Wearing the camera like a GoPro is hard. And Leah keeps telling me, okay, Miriam, you want a piece of waffle? He's like, yes. Here, Annie. Annie says she's going to take her chicken waffle and go. Leah, let's see. This is just There. Don't swallow that whole. She's so totally going to swallow that whole. And then I'll open the thing and show you the other thing that Maxie got. I got ganked for the chicken and waffles, unfortunately. Well, I will cut those up later because they have small mouths and those are big. Maxie also got this. Where's this? Oh, there we go. This eating, chasing, rolling thing. So we can put little of her little food in there because she's always looking for food. And oh, my caretaker, she is not doing very well. Okay, I read all of that. Yeah, she's. We'll talk about that in a minute. I'm sad. So that's the eating, chasing thing. We'll put food in that later. And then this is a whole bunch of. Listen, Leah, I have that perfect. Quit helping. Leah's behind me and she's pushing the camera left and right. I did not. That one of these will work. Oh, nope, that's a spoon. The spoon won't work. Okay, this will work. Bell peppers. There. That should get there. Oh my goodness. This is the one with the lots of the things. Leah. Yes, helping. Toys everywhere coming out. Leah. This is just chaos. Now I've got it backwards. There we go. So I've put it's attached to the top part of my headset so you can see the stuff. There we go. There we go. So they're like little squeakies. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can see Mimi. And I see a head just pop. Oh, there's Mimi. Oh, Mimi, it's a whole box. Yes, Miriam. Yes, there's this one. Whoops. There you go, Memes. You want to. Memes is in the box. Memes says, "Yep, that one looks like fun. I'd like that one." And what else is in here, Memes? What's that one? It's a rope one? What about this one? What do you think of that one? Yeah? I don't know what these roll things are. Oh, I think these are poop picker-upper bags. You do not need those. We will have those everywhere. No poop picker-upper bags. Shelly will enjoy those. Hopefully. We'll talk about that in a minute. Mimi, look. There's a, oh, look. No. Mimi, sorry for the chaos. I've just, there you go, Memes. Look. Yeah, that one's got squeakies. I bet. Look. I feel something. Oh, this is squeaks. It does? It does? She says, throw it. Hey, give me the donut. Goodbye. So we'll dump the rest of those out here shortly. Ow. I'm getting. She's back. She's back. Hi. Okay. Where are we watching Siri? Oh, whoops. Okay, so I'm going to take this box, double check there's nothing left in here that's going to be like, oh my gosh, so much stuff. Maxie, geez Louise, girl. This one I think I have to do something too. Okay. Oh Lord, it's a banana! It's a banana! She says, give me the banana, I need my potassium. Give me the banana, lady. Goodbye. I'm just going to throw these all on the floor, and then we'll get back to the regularly scheduled program. Yes, Leah. Leah's like, I would like some of these as well. Okay, Dink, can I throw it on the floor? Yeah? Okay, thank you. There we go. I am covered in dog toys, Maxie. Thanks. Dog toys everywhere. Toys. 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 There we go. I don't know what this thing is. I'm going to have to look and see what this thing is. I think it's a... Oh, it's for the dog bags. Okay, I got it. Okay. So, that was fun. Whoops. Gosh, we'll have to get that later. what did you use for lava that you go through? It is a big neon sign dyed orange, and then placed so it's there we go. And then placed so it goes through things, but you can walk through signs. So okay, we get this right. Yes. There's set right. Yay! Don't be weird. It did not like being a GoPro. Okay. I'm glad I have the new mic on because I can hear Miriam squeaking and squeaking and squeaking. My goodness, Beeps. She's all I can see is her tail, and it's going like 10,000 miles a minute. Okay. Here we go. A welcome sign? Oh, yeah, the welcome sign. Welcome sign. Okay, let me put this back to my regularly gaming game. Come on. Live scene. There we go. Whee! Okay, thank you for the chaos. Thank you for real, Maxie. I've not seen Mimi so happy. She's been kind of in a. She really misses being played with, and Shelly doesn't play with her quite as much as she wishes someone would play with her. When we had what's her Hannah Lynn here. Hannah Lynn played with her a lot. She was younger and it was easy for her to play. Shelly plays with her but gets distracted and that kind of thing. So okay, next order of business while I start looking at Aladdin is Shelly got hurt. You know, I got the text while you're on here. Good morning, Winter. And she is, I don't know, last I heard they were hearing a radiologist. She was waiting at home and could only use a walker to walk, and they're talking about bulging discs or herniated discs, or I don't know. So it's a 6 to 8 week recovery. I looked that up, and that is such a long time. I don't know what to do, honestly, because I really, really like her. But man, I can't go without adequate care for that long. And she said that maybe her husband could come over and do some stuff, but it's not just about the house, it's also about companionship. Because she's often the only person, well, she is like the only person I see on a regular basis. So, Annie, what are you doing? Get up here. Oh, I'm sorry. The bag is in your way. Come on. Come on. Get up here then. Come on, Grace. Up, up. You're good. Now you distracted me. I'm not sure if I cloned this yet or not. I did. You distractor. You're a distractor. Okay, I was going to use this for his arms. So I'm in a quandary. I have to see what happens with the... See what happens. I hate this. It makes me so uncomfortable because I'm not, you know, it's just hard. Come on, Annie, of my lovers. I loves you so much. You need to lay down though. We've got so much stuff doing right now. I know, we're going to do Annie. Come on. Nope. Stop helping. Okay. Annie, do you want up here? Then you have to come on. Then go. In 3, 2, 1, and I'm putting my keyboard back. Why are you being a butt? Go. Thank you. All the way. Sorry. We've got Annie. Lay down. Thank you. Now she's sitting on my shoulder. The website is called Sketchfab. Here it is. See in the bottom, sketchfab.com. And that's the really good one because that's the one that you can do. You can grab them and move them and really look at them. And I really got to look at things sometimes. Because, like, if you look forward on that nose, it looks fairly normal, but then you turn it to the side, and man, that he's got like a Roman nose going on there. I would not have known that. So, yeah. Okay. I think we're all back together. I think. I am actually, after I slept on it and looked at him, the Abu, I think, looks pretty good for what's going on. He looks adequately scared. Yes, guidance. I need guidance. Do I get guidance? I need guidance. I need less dogs. That's not true. I wouldn't like to have the two adults are, well, and Miriam is an adult. For the record, she is 2 years old. But, you know, all I see is Mimi's tail, and she's going nuts down there. I think she's destroying, which is Mimi's favorite thing to do, is destroy. Okay, so she is a very happy little beast down there. The mams. Destroy. Okay, so he's going to have oh, this was on. See, I did this to remind myself. Maxie, do you want at the castle? Do you want them together like this? Or do you want them the do you trust me pose? Or do you want them in this pose? There's that one. There's that one. Or there's when he's grabbing her hand and it's the do you trust me part. So I'm letting you decide on that one because all three of those are, I think, adequate. So I don't know which one you would like. Oh, my wrist is hurting today. Oh, stop that. Okay. Let's make his little arms. Well, his not so little arms. Let me look at his sketch fab again. Okay, not so bad. So I've got to talk to Shelly and see what's going on. She had suggested their husband could come and do some of it. Like I said, that won't work. Because then I'm left alone for... And it was before work, she said, and it's like... And that does include, like, food. And she seems to think that I can... She said, like, oh, you've got plenty of food in the freezer. I'm like, I do, except it's all in frozen. I got all frozen stuff for her to put together on the stove this month. That's not so easy. Because I'm always afraid that I'm going to set myself on fire if I try to use the stove because I'm sitting in a wheelchair. And so my arms, anything I wear dangles over food. It's such a bad idea. Man. But this is, it happens over and over again, apparently. This keeps happening. I hate replacing caregivers. I don't want to replace her. I like her. 1, 2, 3. And finding an interim caregiver is impossible. Impossible. For some reason, nobody wants to do interim care. Well, I mean, it makes sense. Because, you know, you're friends with them and stuff, and you don't want to... Is this... Let me look at his arms with his hands. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. I'm looking and seeing if he is too, if I'm making his arms too long. I don't think so. I thought I had it right. Into the wrist, into the hand. No, that looks about right. I think I'm just being weird this morning. Okay, let's get this out here. Okay. Squeaky, squeaky. Squeaky, squeaky. Mama, what you doing down there, girl? Can I see? Mimi, bring it to Grandma. Can I see? I reset his shoulder just so it's easy to move when I clone it. I've noticed that sometimes I do things, don't say what I'm doing, and that's annoying. Oh, TikTok. But yes, I did. I put it on there. It did not look professional enough. I don't want to ruin my chances at people by ruining it with a really unprofessional TikTok. So I'm going to do a video of the curlers and make it like a live thing of me, like it's a mistakenly live thing of me talking about getting on TikTok and being nervous and all that to Squishy. And saying that, we only need 300 more followers, and then getting kind of scared and that kind of thing. I think that would do really well. So that's what I'm going to do for TikTok, and we'll do that tonight. Get it going for that. So my first targeted TikTok then would be Tuesday evening at 8 o'clock Eastern. 5 o'clock Pacific. I think that's a really good time for TikTok as well, as are the weekends. But I just, I'm a perfectionist. We all know that. Obviously. Obviously, I have a few issues with perfection. But that's what makes my brand. So, yeah, that's looking good. Okay, so we're gonna put his hand. He's got real feet, so we have to do somewhat real hands. Have I missed? I missed the carpet on this arm. Notice how his arm is not going to make it into the carpet. Okay, so let's move. Lego my ego. There we go. Ooh, don't egos sound good? It's Maxie's fault. I just gave the dog chicken and waffles. Although, you know what? I've never had chicken and waffles. I wonder what they taste like. Now, before anybody goes, ew, I actually used to like on McDonald's nuggets back when I ate them before I watched the mechanical separation video. Was like, yeah, never again. I used honey on my things as a dip sauce. I love honey on chicken nuggets. So I don't think chicken and waffles is too far off the mark. I bet it would be pretty good. It's not a huge thing up here in the Pacific Northwest, so I've never tried it. Okay, now I have a choice here. I could either put in a small bevel cylinder, but then line it up and do all that, or you can just clone the $110 cylinder, make it slide it up the end for the rest of the wrist. And that's what I'm going to do. It's expensive, but it's one of those things. Girls. And we all like the better microphone, I assume. When I was listening to it, it sounded a lot closer to what I hear in my head anyway. Oh, it's my song I love. If I were a zombie, I'd never eat your brains. I just want your heart. Aw. Why does it look like that arm is smaller than that arm? Did I not just slide that over? Okay, I'm gonna slide this one over just to see if I'm being weird. I I get so, I don't know. My brain just doesn't work sometimes. And well, my problem is my ADHD is running through the Shelley scenarios. It's running through what we're going to be doing next. Like, are we going to make it to the parade today? And that's exactly the same. See? It just looks bigger that way. That's weird. I don't trade, but other people in here might for sure. We've got a lot of house aficionados in here. That's why they're watching here. So if it's really cute, someone might really like it. So yeah, I'd see if anybody's interested. Okay. Okay, so now we got to do Aladdin's hand. Yeah, see, here's Aladdin and here's Abu. I'm about to build his hands. I'll build them from scratch. I'll have to see because his hands are really thin. Then I also built Genie over here. Give you such a crick in the neck. Hi, Genie. I'm really happy with Genie. I think he turned out fair. Oh, I keep forgetting to put his earrings in. Before we quit, remind me to do his. Oh, for his. Yeah. Oh, and for his hands, I think I just used. Oh, yeah, I used the padded cylinders with balls on the end. Yes, Miss Ava. Okay, now Miss Ava, in Mario for the lava, we used big welcome signs, the edit house stuff, the neon signs. Oh, thank you. We use this sign, Ava. Cancel. And you dye it to an orange color, like a. Nope, not orange enough. Needs to be more orange. Like there, like that. And then you make it, put it on large, and you make whatever shape. I used L's usually for Mario because I wanted it in a line, but you can use periods or whatever shape letter will cover the area that you want, and then make it very, very big. And you can walk through it and everything. On this one, though, if you don't want to walk through it and just want something like this is just the modern sign. You can walk on it. You can't walk through it. And then you just put the modern sign in, I mean, modern lamp. Thank you very much, Goku. I try really hard. Try really, really, really hard. Aw, you're being so cute, Leah. I kind of feel like Leah isn't feeling her best lately. I don't know if she's not feeling her best or if it's a little bit of depression. It's been ever since she saw Cindy. And I don't know. I thought that would have made her really happy and she was, at first she was angry at Cindy. I could tell. Like, she was angry. Like, she wouldn't go over there and see her. She barked at her. It was like crazy. And that was my first caregiver. And it's like she thought, she was mad at her because she left and then never came back. And now she seems depressed. And I'm wondering if it's because of Cindy. It's kind of weird. Or it could be because she has a dog child that's insane. And it's a lot of work to be a mom. Oh, yes, I have. Well, that's a future one. This one's in. Oz is in. I'm working on Oz Candyland. This one is in progress. Hogwarts is done. Nightmare Before Christmas, A Western House. Avatar was done, but I've decided I'm going to add Navi to it. Titanic is in the process of sinking. Hocus Pocus is completely done. Coraline, oh, my shame. Coraline's almost done. Mm-hmm. Wonderland is done. Bikini Bottom was done. But I'm going to do Bikini Bottom version 2 now. And we're going to do an 8,000 piece house and rock the bottom. And then we've got Jurassic is done, Mario's done, Toy Story's done, Beetlejuice is new. Yeah, you can see Bikini Bottom. Let's do Bikini Bottom. I don't mind showing off houses once in a while. And everybody else likes to look at them because I don't pull them out as often as I should. And so usually when someone asks to look at them, I don't mind pulling them out. Welcome back, Ava. Oh, gotta put on the outfit though. Mermaid. And we always have to bring Squishy out because this is Squishy's house. Whee! And we gotta go to the bottom of the sea. There we go. Here, you can go play. Let's play Punch a Shark. No, I don't want to punch a shark. You punch the shark. There we go. So we have Bikini Bottom and the jellyfish fields. Now, this says that I took 3 weeks to finish and 50K, and I hit the 4K build limit. I have since learned how to double the build limit, so we're going to revamp and continue the party that is SpongeBob. And if you look up, you know, we got to see that. I need to add, I'm going to add characters, and I'm going to get in there. Add characters. I want to do Glove World and Muscle Beach and all of that. Right. I always have a hard time with this ladder for some reason. I don't know if it's because of my character I chose. I don't know. It's weird. We've got Gary here. Gary, I think, ate something bad. I'm not sure what's up with Gary, but he looks like he might puke a little bit. Just a little. Actually, I put a slug and built Gary around him, so he's nuts. No, my personal houses, these are my personal houses. Now, I do commissions for people. That's what Aladdin is. I charge a shadow or a bat dragon for my commissions. But that's because they take me 3 weeks and so many hours. So many hours. I have my own personal houses. Like, this is my own personal house. I am going to have next month, we're doing the Bikini Bottom. Everybody's going to be able to own their own pineapple at the bottom of the sea. We're going to be doing that for the, oh my goodness, for the sub house. What's going on? Oh, what? How'd that happen? Oh, when did I do that? Sometime when I was in here, I accidentally, no, that would have been, I bet this is one of those stupid glitches again. You think? Because I didn't do anything in here. That is so annoying when something gets out of place. Okay, now I'm going to assume since it's that and big, that it's for his head. Up there. I've got a piece up there. Miriam, I don't need your help currently. Miriam brought me one of her, oh, she brought the avocado. Apparently she would like some avocado toast. Thank you, Miriam. Thank you, Miriam. Yep, that's fun. You do have a new toy. Oh, cool. Yeah, we like glitch building here. Okay, so yes, that was a ceiling is what that is. Miriam, we don't need to record either. Okay, Meme, go get your, just, now she's got she had my camera stuck to my thing. My dog. You know, it could have very well been a Miriam moment when we did this as well. Did I have that for this ceiling? No? I'm just going to delete it. because I don't see where it was. I'll put it back later if there is an issue. Just a second, Ava. I'm showing off the house. We'll TP in a minute. Oh, thank you. Okay, Miriam, I swear. Oh, I put all the little pictures in here, so we've got a lot of, he's everywhere. He loves himself. Okay, Ava. And can I finish showing off this? And we got Patrick's house. You won't regret it. Here, let's go faster. Miriam, no, that's not for you. I swear. We have the chum bucket. And you can order those. Ooh, very cool. I've wanted to do Ghibli, Studio Ghibli as well. Miriam, you're just making me nuts today, girl. Go take your avocado and fly. Thank you. Oh my goodness. It's like turning her on. I want an off switch. So this is the Krusty Krab. Ah, that's cool. But since I hit the limit, I closed everything, so I didn't build the inside of the First Nautical Bank. Or I was in the middle of Muscle Beach when I hit the limit, and so I ended up just getting rid of it. But now, oh, see? I know I fixed this glitch. I'll fix it in a minute. Oh, this is so annoying. It's like things shuffle when you are offline sometimes. At Mrs. Puff's boating school, and you can ride her boat. Just sit in the boat. There we go. Just 1 second, Ava. Almost done. Someone else asked to see something before you did, so wait just shortly if it's possible. Okay. And then we got this guy showing that. Thank you. One moment. We're almost done. And then I wasn't going to do this until I figured out how to do Sandy's house, because I had to do the squirrel in the bubble. All it is it's a balloon, so you can actually walk through the walls. And then I gave her, I just made it the way I think she should have her house, because I thought it was cute. Since I've got books and stuff, since she's a physicist, or what is she? She's a rocket scientist? Rocket scientist. But yes, this is Bikini Bottom. And now I'm going to go teleport to Ava before she explodes in Russian. Okay. Let's go to Ava, and then... Now, Ava, this better be insane. I'm telling you. Okay, Ava, I'm here. Okay. Oh, good job, Ava. But why would people want to jump in your lava? How are you going to get them to jump in the lava? How are you going to get them? You're going to have to... Oh, it's okay. I will watch the video. She goes into the lava then? Oh, I'm excited. I will watch the video. I like this. This is really neat. I like the ceiling. This is looking good. Remember, you're going to have to cover your glitched house somehow up there. Sometimes what I do, if you like I do love that you can see the moon up here. What you can do is cover it in mirrors, put big mirrors over it, and make it a mirror box. Makes it a little less distracting. So when you look up, you see just sky, and people get that you're just covering it. But yeah. Yeah, I actually glitched it for her, and I always glitch drop. I'm a glitch dropper. That's how I like to do it. Almost all, I think I've got only two side glitches. I love doing drops because then what I can do is when I drop, then sometimes if I do an underneath, I don't like it when you land like when you're falling. Yes, I do. If you go, it's in the Twitch thingies. Okay, Ava, I'm going back to Aladdin now. Let's be a goddess today. I like to be a goddess. Yes, I will watch the video in just one moment, ma'am. Oh my goodness. You are on. You and Mimi both. I think you're connected somehow quantumly. Okay. Now let's go back to my house. So, Ava, do you approve of the new microphone? Does it sound okay? I'm asking her. She'll tell me the ultimate truth. Trust me. Oh, good. Okay. Change house to Aladdin. There we go. I do think though this weekend, I mean this week, or maybe today, I might take. If I get too wrapped up, we can work on some of the other ones too. Okay, I will watch. See, my house is hating me currently. I don't know what's going on. Everybody else seems to come in just fine. My houses get angry. Give me two shakes of a lamb's tail. I somehow have to look at a Melanie Martinez video. Hmm. What's the name of the video? Tunnel Vision. Did you say Tunnel Vision? Oh, there we go. Is this friendly? What is the, is it PG? Ava, if it has nudity, I swear. Okay. That's very pretty. Her outfit, however, is very odd. Miriam, are you showing off your toys too? You are, aren't you? You've got how many toys in my lap? I've got 4 toys in my lap right now. This is interesting. Now, is she popular in the US as well? Ava won't know that, but I'd never heard of her, so. Oh, oh, she is? Okay. How come we haven't seen any lava? Have I seen lava? Did I miss lava somewhere already? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's very. I'll look at it backwards later. Remember, people are watching besides us, ma'am. We got to be polite. Oh, okay. I don't. Miriam. I mean, that's when's Leah. Sorry, Mems. I didn't mean to yell at you. I'm just used to yelling at you. No, if he's got skinnier fingers than this, I think we're going to just do rings. This is a long video for videos. My goodness. That's how I feel some days. Not gonna lie. Sometimes that's how I feel after streaming. After the dogs have jumped on me for the 50,000th time. Yeah. I want my monitor to be a heart, though. That would be so cute. I'm really disappointed in Aladdin's skin color. Like, I hadn't realized that here he's supposed to be Middle Eastern and he is so white. We are doing better now. But in the 90s, we were not trying that hard. It's funny how I don't notice, I didn't notice Leah. I did not notice that at all, in the 90s. But now I notice things like this, like his skin tone is way not Middle Eastern. It's so whitewashed. So now what my thought was, I think we can do this. Let's try it this way. So idea is his fingers are gripping this. So what we're going to do, I'm thinking, oh, cool. Okay. Give me just 1 second. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, those are beautiful. Nice. We love having people who build come and visit us. We love builders. Don't we, guys? We are builders. We love those. Those are very pretty. I especially love the Asian inspired one. I love the grass on the housing. That looks really nice. Looks really good. We love traders also. Ava. Ava loves the traders. Ava's our resident trader. But she's attempting to be our resident builder. She's getting there. Because see, I thought that I could do okay, this is what I thought I could do. And it would work if his arms were long or I moved him forward, possibly. So see, you hide the back of the ring in the hand, and now we got a finger that's grasping around the carpet. See what I did? And people are not going to see the back half of that. You have to get really in there to see it. So it's not even worth worrying about. Or you can also make the hand part even bigger, which will eat everything. But my problem being is I gotta get his half so that will work. Let's get another ring in here. Did you use circle and then neon to make fingers? I used a on this one I'm using a ring and a sphere. See? Although I could just I'm actually am not going to use this. I don't think I'm happy with this. But you can do that if you need fingers like that. But I don't like that right now. What about a danger sign actually? Let's get a danger sign. No, I'm out of eggs right now. I don't think anybody's giving me any more eggs. I can look though. Let's see if I have any more eggs, shall we? What is that? Oh, that's a minion egg. Nope, I am out of eggs, ma'am. Sorry. Man, I should have gotten more of the eggs. It'd be cute for next Easter to do a Easter build. That'd be really cute. Okay, let's get this. So instead of a round ball, I'm going to try and put this in because he's not really Adopt Me ball hand material. We made his feet look real, so we got to make his hands look real or it looks weird. So let's get this up here. Forgive me if you hear squeaking. Mimi is squeaking. Hums. She says, "Did you know that I got so many toys? My brain is going to explode." She's chewing on a rug. She's chewing. There's like a rope toy, and she has got that, and she is just gnawing on that. Very nice, Ava. Okay. Okay, let's get this rocked down. And I have an idea for the back. I just got an idea to hide for how to hide the stuff on the bottom if I need to, which I think I need to. Yeah, I see them, so I do need to. But I think that works for the hand. You know, we love, oh, such a boogery. Ah, quit with the bugs. Dude, too much bugging. Okay, so we're going to that. I think I'm going to end up doing Bendy and the Ink Machine. I have never even heard of it. Oh, hi Maxie. TikTok, I did a test on it and it looked so unprofessional taking a video of my screen and I just hated it. So what I'm gonna do is uh make a new video of me and my curlers like it's a leaked video, air quotes, leaked video of me talking to that means you missed. Did you miss Memes opening all of her toys. You'll have to go back and watch it if you did. She's now laying in a pile of, I don't know if you can see it, but she's laying in the aftermath. She's got like 50,000 toys on my feet, and she's just laying there chewing softly on everything. Everything. She just keeps bringing toys up here. Okay, well, you'll have to. Ooh. Oh. I'd have to look and see. As long as it's within, as long as it's within, what you call it? If it's PG-13-ish, I'm okay with it. But for my brand on this, although I did build Pennywise for a friend, but it's not something that I can advertise that I did. But I could do it for as a commission, but just not on stream probably. If it was something like that. Now, I also don't enjoy doing gore, so if it's really gory, it's not my thing either. But so I'm going to do a fake leaked video for TikTok where it looks like I'm talking to Squishy, and I'm going to say things like, I'm really scared. Squishy, I'm not, I'm so nervous. What if they don't like me? That kind of stuff. So it says on there I spent 30,000. And I can say that's probably pretty accurate because back then I did not have a lot of money. So if I said I spent 30,000, I probably spent 30,000. Yeah. Okay. Get this in. And I'm going to spend a lot more on it soon. Um, but that will be and then next month our subscription, we have a thing here. I turned ads down. Well, I thought I turned them off. Apparently, you cannot turn ads off. But I've turned ads down to 30 seconds per hour, which is like nothing. And in return, if you want to support me, you can still buy the sub. And what I do is we have a sub house. And if you are a subscription person, then you can clone one of my houses. It's your money, but you can clone the house that is that month. So this month we did Hocus Pocus in what do we call it? In advance of Halloween. Okay, now we've got all this back here. I'm gonna put some here, but what I'm thinking is I could just put a ball of the same color there. And I think that would be okay because it'd look like he was grabbing the carpet up. Okay. So what we have like this month was oh man, I don't have a copy of it put together, do I? Boogery, I don't. So I split my house into two, but what it is, I'll show you both parts. So part two, that's hard. I've done them as cheaply as 20,000 and as expensive as 150,000. Okay, so this is the outside of my Hocus Pocus house. So this is what it looks like when you, because I'm going to have to show the inside separately because mine's in two pieces because it's 20,000, and in order to clone you have to do it in 10,000 chunks. So, and then you'd go inside here, but there's nothing in here for the moment. Now let's go to my other house. Jurassic. Here's Hocus Pocus part one. And here is the inside of that house. And the inside of the house, well, that goes over there because it's separate. It's extra money things on there. But we built the girls. So we've got Winifred, and we've got Sarah and Mary. We got the black flame candle inside. We've got all this stuff in there. And then when it gets cloned, it all gets put together. So it's like all together. And then we've got Book even. And then you got the inside of the house up here. But you've got Sarah. But yep, that was this month's house. Everybody got to watch it being built, and then we put it together, and then we've got that because it's like this is like extra. It's actually 21,000, so that's the 1,000. So that's what I did. Yeah. Let's go back to Aladdin. I wish we could leave these in alphabetical order. Thanks. You are going to build Melanie Martinez, Miss Ava, because I know you. Yes, Jurassic and Toy Story are finished. Here, I guess we can do a little bit of showing off. Here's Jurassic. This is my 3D. I called this my Jurassic Park 3D. Oh, I got to put on the right outfit. Put on my 90s outfit. There we go. Oh, technically, I could wear this for Aladdin, too. Nice. And then we've got the Jurassic Park 3D movie. And so you drop down here. It said no parking in the alleyway. We've got a dumpster and my little mega cockroach. I don't know what they're throwing away in the dumpster, but and then we've got the movie theater. Ooh, I can check this is my bait lure. It's in the garbage can. Don't tell anyone. Yes, the taxi's a vehicle display. Yeah. And then we've got me manning the concession stand. And this is your Jurassic Park 3D. And you go in here, and then you've got a 15 person grind area. I still want to randomize it a little bit. I'm not thrilled. Lots of people, when I did this, did not realize that was a doorway. When I first opened it up, I saw so many people just standing here, and they just stop. And so I ran down here and did this, and everybody freaked out. It was hilarious. So this is my 3D movie of Jurassic Park. I had so much stuff built behind these doors. I had Nedry's death. I had the Tyrannosaurus Rex thing, and then I ran out of pieces. Now I know how to add a whole extra house in here. I might go back and actually put those back in because it was so important to this house. Nice, Ava. And then we've got, I like to put places where you can show off or, take screenshots. So this is that. You can actually go up on him and you can sit on him with your pet and take a screenshot of you on top of the dinosaur. Oh, we're stretching. Oh, Mimi's been stretching all day. Haven't you, Memes? Mimi! Tell Ava you've been stretching all day. Say stretching all day, Ava. All day. Now, Ava, she wants you to play with her, apparently. Okay. Here. Lots of stretching. Oh my gosh, she's stretching me so bad she's going to take my arm out. Okay, you take that toy and go, ma'am. You just... Squeak, squeak. Take the toy and go. Please go. Please go. Okay. Whew. 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 I stretched. No, we're done stretching. We're done stretching. Go get. Okay. In here we've got that. I would like to see, that's what I need you to do. Quit making new houses. Go back and finish these houses with what I wanted. Because I had the whole thing in here and had to close it. Which makes me sad. Not stretching again. I'll refund that one. One stretch at a time, ma'am. Yeah, I got hurt on the last one. Okay, we're going to go downstairs and show this. Okay, so you go in here and we've got the control area and the you didn't say the magic word. And then he's got Doritos and red vines and garbage all over because he's not a very clean person. And then you go in here, and this is the what do you call it room? The freezing room. And you've got a bone in amber, and you've got the claw. It's hard to see. Oh, actually, edit house, hide action buttons. There we go. So now you can see. They've got the claw and the amber bone they're looking at. Did I say naughty words? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? Oh my gosh, did I say something? I might have said something. Oh Lord. Oh, not me. Okay, good. Oh, okay. Said the D word. Okay. And then we've got the velociraptors hatching, and then we've got the eggs that will never hatch back there. Poor eggs, but they're staying there and wiggling. And then we've got, this is my secret. This is how neons are made room. So you didn't know that this is actually how neon dinosaurs are made in these little neon machines. I don't know. And then there's this weird experiment going on. I don't know what they did, but I would like it. I don't know which direction's which. I'm hoping it went from this to this. If it goes from this to this, I think I'll be upset. And then we've got little eggs hatching down here, and we've got little guys down here. Thank you, Ava. Ava is one of them, by the way. And then we've got bingo, dino DNA. This is my favorite part because I think he looks so good. Like, so spot on. I was so proud of myself. I still am. He looks so real. So real. You're British. So in Britain, do they just hand you a manual of bad words? Well, I guess there is a lot of cursing. They even have naked people on your TV, so we don't do naked people on regular TV here. And then we've got out here, we've got the pad. It's supposed to be surrounded by water, but I didn't do that. Okay. But yeah, that's my Jurassic Park home. Oh. And I guess we'll do Toy Story and then we'll go back to building. London is pretty bad, yeah. Do you especially like the East End? Okay, I gotta change my outfit. We're going to Toy Story. I need my Barbie outfit. Where is Barbie? There she is. I'm Barbie. You could, but then you can't throw parties, and I love to throw parties. So what I've been trying to do is I try to make the outside of the house relevant to the inside. It doesn't always work that way, but so far it's been pretty good. My houses are not for trade, but I do commissions. And I also, we have the monthly sub house. So this month you're going to get to have, the sub house is going to be a SpongeBob themed, and I'm going to let everybody have my pineapple that I built. And then I'm going to build characters. Now this is my Toy Story house. Whee! And it is huge. This is my first big, huge house. It was so hard to do because working with things giant is not easy. Not easy at all. So my donation thing is Ham the Pig, which I thought was really cute. This was my first, I built this one before Jurassic Park. So I built his legs all in spheres, and I hate that. And I wouldn't do that now. Now I would be much more, I don't like sphere building like that. And then we've got a Barbie here. And then we have, let's put out Squishy so we can fly. Oh, Squishy was out. Squishy, where are you? Fly. And then we've got whole bunches of people down here. They're having their meeting. Stop ride. Squishy, be nice. Squishy! Apparently Squishy's angry at me again. We've got, I love the dog still so much. That's just plates. That's all, the only way I could do it. And it ended up looking really good, I think. And then we've got the Snick. I love the Snick. He's so cute. Danger Noodle. And we've got Mr. Potato Head and the Troll Doll, which I think I might build him different if I were to do him differently, but do it again. And then the clown building on a circle is so hard. I hate building on circles. And Mr. Microphone. And then we've got Woody. Ugh. Come on, let's see Woody. There's Woody. And then we've got, oh my goodness, my camera's being weird. Bo Peep and her sheeps. No, that troll has a bikini on, ma'am. Bikini troll. Look closely. You're in a mood. Oh, I am building. I forgot. One day we were doing a revisit and I was building this and I'm going to put this under the bed. It's coming to visit. So we're going to put that under the bed one of these days. And then someone who goes under there will get a nice surprise. We've got the whole thing here. If you go over here, he's drawing on the floor. And then over here, you have, he's freed the aliens. We have an M here because Maxie paid. I used to only have 2 aliens because they're like $1,000, $1,200 each. And Maxie paid so we could put more aliens. So we added 4 more aliens thanks to Maxie. So he's holding an M sign for Maxie. Yeah, doesn't he look so cute? I love it. He's liberated the aliens from Pizza Planet. Mimi is still having a good time. She keeps bringing toys and dropping them on me. She's having, I wish Shelly was here because she would have been, it'd be even more fun. And then out of love and respect and a little bit of brown nosing, I put a computer on Andy's table. He doesn't have a computer in the first movie, but he does now. And he's actually went to the Adopt Me website and I made it look like their website. So that's my Toy Story house. I used to have the ball that you hit and it would go down. It would do the loop-de-loop. And I thought everybody could do it. Only the person who owns the house can do it. And that was so disappointing. So I took the ball out because it's dumb. So, and then putting the star on a ball was very, very hard as well. Okay, so there we go. So now let's go back to Aladdin and do some building. Thank you. Oops, I changed my outfit. Oh, see, this house is being so mean to me. I don't know why. Now, see, I don't do repeats usually because, oh, that would be so buggery. But if you wanted a different angle on SpongeBob, like I don't know what it would be, but if you came up with an idea that was different than what I've already done, then I might consider it. Oh yeah, I could do any of them. And her age is under 14, so be very nice. Hey, hey. Ow! Would anybody like a dog? What was I trying to put on my outfit? Just throwing things at me. Uh, I want to be a goddess today. Oh yeah, I did Alice already. Did you see? Oh, you haven't seen my Alice one, have you? Yeah, poor Shelly is right. I don't know what I'm going to do because I have to have someone here. Like even her not when she skips a day or on weekends, it's really hard on me, but I do it because I don't like to have two caregivers. I only like I ooh, change my outfit. So I don't know what to do. That's my thing. I always put on just my little cute blue outfit for this one. Well, I put on the queen, but I made this queen outfit a long time ago, so I've got black hair. I need to put white hair on it because I only do white hair, but I'll wear my queen outfit for this. So this is where you drop down. This is my very first glitched house. I figured out how to do it. I didn't even know there was such thing, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, this is amazing." So that's why I glitch under because I figured it out on my own rather than. So then we've got the follow the white rabbit, and as we go down, look closely because we're going to. I try to fall when I'm doing this so I land on something so you guys can see. So it starts out where it's your living room, and then it goes down into the bathroom. Let's see if I can. Sometimes I can do it, sometimes I can't. There you go. So now we did bedroom, and it drops down into the bathroom, and then nope, I missed it. And then it's the whoops, sorry. Then it's the bedroom and that, and you fall all the way down. Okay, see, I always do bottom glitches because that's what I learned how to do, and now I'm so used to it that I like the drop in. Scares people sometimes too. So you come in here, and we've got the little door that you can kind of see in. That's where Alice came in, and she saw a little door, and she wondered. I made sure that even a baby can't get through there. So unless you're like a weird shaped little thing, you can't go through that door. You can only look. You can. I didn't make an eat me on here because you wouldn't have been able to see the treat if I did. But there's a drink me, and there's the key on the table. And then this is the nighttime time when she cries and creates a whole river. And then we're doing the caucus race, and the dodo is being smart and everybody else is not. And then you realize that you're small, and you come along down through here, and you have the caterpillar, and he says, "Who are you?" Actually, let's change this to not my homes. Edit house. Hide action buttons. I wish they had just a button for that. Uh, so who are you? And then you realize then you can eat the things. If I hadn't just turned off the buttons, you could steal a pizza off the bottom and eat it. And then you realize suddenly, uh-oh, you're getting bigger, or the flower's getting smaller. And you're bigger again, and you find the Cheshire Cat, who's in the process of invisibling. And then you go this way. Ava. And then we're at the tea party. And we've got the Mad Hatter and the Dormouse and the March Hare. And they're all sitting here waiting for you. You can sit there and be Alice if you'd like. Okay. Awesome, Maxie. I got it. And then we've got the Don't Step on the Moan Rafts. Oh, here, you can go somewhere else. You're bugging me. I love this part of the movie. This is only in the movie, but I love it. So I made it all scary. And then we've got, oh, the rabbit. You know what? I need to get another rough collar, the Elizabethan collar thing, because I have two animals that share it, and I keep ripping it off of him to put it on Pennywise. So he usually has an English ruff there, and it makes him look much more. And then we've got them, they're painting the roses red, and they're in the process of doing it, and they've gotten red everywhere because they're very messy painters. This side's not painted yet. This side over here has got messy stuff everywhere. And then there's the little door, and then we are finally to the off with your head. And I wouldn't publish this until I got the hedgehog and the flamingo because, man, they were important. Oh my goodness, so much stuff. Oh, Ava's singing. I couldn't figure out what I thought she might have been having a stroke. Sorry. Thank you. And then we've got I made you can teleport to the Sky Castle, and then there's one more donation thing in here. But this was my first glitch house ever, and I loved it. And I haven't done any changes, and I don't think I would make any changes. I love this house so much. I think I did really well on this one. Except for finding another Elizabethan rough for my thing. Okay. Okay, let's go back to Aladdin. Um, for me, so I have now, Ava, read what you just wrote and ask if that's something that's appropriate for my channel. I know you're singing lyrics, but that's not super appropriate, okay? Okay. Thank you. Okay. So for commissions, you generally I have to have the shadow dragon or the other thing up front. Freddy Fazbear's house is right next to me. I'm afraid to go in there. Um, oh, my queen. And I have to have room. Currently, I am so full up on commissions, it's ridiculous. Uh, but if I have room and stuff, you just talk to me. I have to have it up front. Generally, if you want to be on when I'm building, it takes about 3 to 4 weeks. If you want me to build it on my own time, I'm thinking that people are good. If I'm going to have to use my own money, then I'm going to have to charge 2 shadow dragons if I have to use my own money. Because, and then just trade you a house at the end, which is the easiest and the quickest. But if you want to do it while I'm online only and during my things, then that is just 1 shadow dragon. And then you get to see it being built. So it's completely up to you. But I also need to have what you call it? What? Oh, it's Goddess Day. I have to have space. Currently, I'm doing Aladdin. I have Coraline in the finishing stage, always in the finishing stage, but it will get done, I swear, Galaxy. I just finished Pooh. Do I have any more commissions? Oh, we have Shrek going. So as soon as Shrek or Aladdin get done, then I would be able to take another commission. Shrek, Aladdin, or Coraline. One of those. That'd be lovely. That'd be really good. Okay. But she'd only be 30 seconds, although she doesn't hear me. But I remember I had to turn the ads. I can't turn the ads off. I tried really hard. We saw that I tried really hard. So the only thing I could do is turn them down to as far down to nothing as I can. And so that's 30 seconds every hour. So that's 30 seconds is small though. So yeah, 30 seconds is the least amount of ads that I can put on there for people, but at least it's just 30 seconds. I guess when you go on Queso's channel, if you have ads on there, he has it. You can get 8 or 10 ads on his because he doesn't care. I mean, can you imagine how much money he's making from ads? Okay, I put that ball there. Let's see if this is going to work. If this is going to work, I'm going to have to think a new finger solution. But I really liked that. But I don't think it's going to work, honestly. Oh, let's not do the finger. There you go. Oh, sorry, FedEx came by. Miriam, why'd you go play with your toys? Mimi, you tell that truck. Oh, it stopped. Oh, it's backing up. Oh, come on, FedEx, really? Okay, awesome. Okay. Wow. Jeez Louise. Okay, so I do not like what this hand is doing. I'm sorry about my dog barking, but although I think it cuts it out unless I talk. Oh no, don't hold the ring. I not my gift. My gift hasn't come yet. There's still about 3 things I think that haven't come. As it should be, Miriam got her gifts first. She still is missing a couple of them too, I think. We're getting them in pieces. I think the ones that were through Amazon come quicker than the other ones. Like your surprise gifts seem to come faster than the ones that were the other ones. Oh, I'm fine. I will just sell that ring. See, that's how I feel about life today. Okay, so these rings are not working. We're going to do fingers. Oh, we are. Are we? We are. Okay, so to do fingers, let's look at his silly little hands, shall we? Come here. Let me see. Oh my goodness, he has such slender fingers. Wow. They're so delicate. Oh, geez Louise. Yay, Ava. Okay. I'm just looking down here. Can you see it? She's just sitting here with whatever the new toys in her mouth, just staring out the window. There we go. You can look at Mimi for a while, being Mimi. She's just laying in a pile of her toys. I don't know. I was yaying you because it's 8:26. Is it 8:26? It is. You're usually it's bedtime, but you actually get to stay up and not get yelled at by me. That's handy. Okay, for his fingers now. Let's think about this. Those are such slender fingers. Um, Man, they're so thin, slender. I don't even think that I could use these. Let's try it, but I have a feeling that if I try to do segments with this, that they're going to look really short. They're so thin, and that's so many pieces for hands. Man, can't you just be agreeable, Aladdin? Monkey worked. What did I do for Monkey's hands? Oh, I adopt me him, but we made his feet real on Aladdin, so we have to do it this way. I know you were on for quite a long time. Chat got on and we played Dress to Impress last night after stream. We played for so long. So long. He was having so much fun. It was ridiculous. I knew he'd like that game. Although he was getting mad because there's not very many guy stuff in there, and that made him kind of mad. Now, see, that's just so thick. And that's his middle finger. Thank you. Too thick. Won't work. Okay, new idea. Ava, go to bed. You have the worst sleeping habits. Your mom doesn't make you go to bed? Because, like, I would totally make you go to bed. I am not this kind. I'm a serious person. Well, at least as a teacher, I am. Let's try string. String doesn't sound like it'll work, but maybe. I think I would have been a great mom. I think in all, I think kids crave rules. I think it just, you say you don't, but I think rules are what makes you feel cared for. So I think that I would have been very fair, but strict, probably. Just like my dogs. Like everyone always says, because I've got chihuahuas, everybody's always like, how are your chihuahuas so nice? Like they love people, they don't go psycho. They only go psycho on each other occasionally. But they're like, how do you do that? And I gave them rules. That's all it is. We're a pack. What I say goes. I don't spank them or anything, but they have rules. If you do something wrong, then you don't get whatever it is you were being grumpy about. Oops. Those don't work. Oh my gosh. Person. Let's try. And I think that's why my chihuahuas have turned out. So I think kids are kind of the same way in a way. I mean, kids like you don't like the strictest teachers, but you do like the teachers that teach you things, not just, are there for fun. Yeah, door arches. That was my next thought. This is rough. Aladdin, why you gotta have such skinny fingers, guy? This is ridiculous. I mean, I might have to revisit the ring idea. I could. Oh, I had an idea, and I think it's a very good idea. Oh, sorry, I'm singing badly. Let's see. Mm, I can use the rings, but such a good idea. I think I can just use this for that. Let's reset furniture rotation. Put this on medium. Slide it this way. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, so what I'm thinking is whatever color this is. It's not wood, so it's not dyeing the right color, but I'll change it. Actually, I'm thinking of making it look like it's the top part of the rug. It's just big and plush right here. It won't be anywhere else, but I think we can use it to make the viewers ignore the rings. I think I made that too yellow. Yes. I think that's probably closest. I I think this will work. Maybe we might even be able to get. Remember, if you can't fix it, hide it. This is the sweep it under the rug idea. See? I think this will work. Let's see. What happens if I duplicate this? Mm-hmm. We'll just mess with their eyes a little bit, shall we? Oops, I did the wrong button. Buggery. Oh, and I messed it up. Okay, let's actually grab one of these. Oh, I didn't duplicate it. Who's letting me run this stream today? That is definitely not what I did, but we're going to do it that way now. There we go. So if you can't make it work one way, just hide it. There you go. Yes. 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 That will hide the rings. And now I can put rings there. Oh, quit bouncing. I know you're there. Okay. Okay, let's do that. And now we're going to do rings. Rings, because rings work the best. Oh, I just bit my tongue. Ow. Weirdo, don't try to eat yourself. You have cereal here. Although I am quite tasty. No. Ugh. Ow, it was the back half of my tongue, too. Why did I do that? My tongue's getting fatter. Okay. Why am I just staring at that? I don't know. Because my brain is still thinking about Shelly. I'm just sitting here going, I don't want to get rid of Shelly. But 2 months? So upset. Okay, make sure that it stays hidden in there. That's the whole point of that. It needs to go up one. There we go. It looks like a pinky. Is it hidden in there? It is mostly hidden in there. Let's see if we can get it. I think we can push it up one more, maybe. What about a medium? I don't know. Okay. Nope, you can see it. There we go. See a little bit in his palm, but only I saw that, I think. So there we go. Okay, clone. Yes. We need 4. Oh, really? Thank you, game. I love that bug. That was sarcasm. And I'm just going to let it see how, when I made it bigger, how it went up the back of his finger. That's just fine because that's a free knuckle that I didn't have to worry about. Free knuckles are nice. So Shelly. It always seems I've just when I get things going really well, like caregiving wise, something happens. And I don't think it's my choice in caregivers. Like they're all from different walks of life. And like this, Shelly can't help this. But man, this needs to come up. Okay, I feel like I want to rock this a little bit actually. Yeah. And now he needs a thumb there for his thumb. We want the thumb to cover that. Let's put a ball at his joint there. Need a ball. Stop. Not that ball. I need this ball. small as those balls go. So let's get it. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have a seizure if it keeps flashing like that. Stop. When I used to drive, I used to be a little afraid I'd get a light seizure because, like, if the sun flashes through when I was driving, like if you're driving and there are trees and the sun flashes your eyes, I'd get dizzy, like, and feel like I was gonna pass out. I do have like flashing issues, and my brother actually had a seizure at one point because of something like that. So I'm always really conscientious because, man, oh, I can't make this smaller, can I? No. Let's push this in farther. No, those do not work for thumbs. Okay. I could just do another ring. Well, we could pretend that was his thumb actually back there. I'm looking at it going, that's kind of like in the right place, not gonna lie. Um, there, we could do that. Let's see how that works. I think that works fairly well. For skinny little fingers. I feel like I want to make that danger sign a little bit smaller. I think that's still okay. Yeah, that one works. Wish it were, a little bit smaller. But then it's going to start disconnecting from his wrist if I'm not careful. Like it's doing right now. That's still okay, I think. Let's try rocking this just a little bit this way. There you go. You do have more of a little pad on that side of your hand anyway, so I'm gonna accept that. That's good. Okay. We only have a little bit of this under here, and that's not really even noticeable. If I hate it later, I can go back and then fix some things on it. But I think that's a good solution for this. How many people are going to be really looking that closely at his hands? Unless you're a builder, and then I'm sorry. I think this window. Nope, I got the wrong finger. I need this side finger. There we go. I want that one to go this way a little bit. There we go. Let's. Okay, and I gave it just a little bit of crook to the right hand side because your fingers splay out. They don't go straight. And I think that's a good solution. Now we just have to borrow them all over here. Today we'll be doing the 5 hours all together without Shelly here until I decide what I'm going to do one way or another. We'll have longer streams just because I get lonely. So you guys get to be my loneliness evasion for the week. So I'll probably do longer streams and more evening streams, possibly. We'll see. Depends on, maybe not on the evening streams, but definitely longer streams during the day. Because remember, I was cutting the streams just so I could talk to Shelly until I figure out what we're doing. Now, when it's, see, I just need to discuss with her if it's a 4 to 6 week recovery period. No, it was 6 to 8 week recovery period. Then that's a month and a half to 2 months. But you're not going to be totally, that's from horrible to completely recovered. But there's got to be a point in there where she would be able to work and do minimal stuff and then maybe have someone come and help her. She said her husband could do like laundry and stuff like that. So maybe, I mean, but then I'm also worried what happens if this happens again. Shelly has Shelly has the same thing I have, but she's just not as bad. But she seems to have a lot go wrong with her. So I don't want to make it harder on her. So I don't know. I don't know. Okay, now these are all going straight. I hate that. Your fingers splay. That looks like a not real. It's so hard. It's really hard. It's like being, I always hated when I worked in, I've had to fire people before. I just hate it. And that's what I hated, like at Boeing and stuff. I was working with the guy who was firing everyone. And wow, I like that. Oh, but that shows way out that way. Ooh, see, now I'm getting upset. So I just had a, now I get heart flutters, but it's just normal. I have a really long line thing. It's not a heart problem. It's just a weird thing. But when I get upset or I'm stressed out, it will flutter through the medication. And that shows you how upset I am about Shelly. That stinks. I do like this not being married to the microphone thing. I keep thinking it feels weird not having the microphone touch my face on the left-hand side. And so I'm just like, why? What's going on? And then I remember that we are using the other mic. It's just sitting over here staring at me. But this is nice so I don't have dogs snuffling all over it all the time. Miriam. Miriam is sleeping on her toys, just laying there. Are you worn out? Are you worn out? Later, we're going to cut those chicken and waffle pieces up into small little bites for you. You don't need to eat giant chicken waffles. That way we can use them for training treats. Really liked those. I thought they might. That's that brand that they love for their teeth, the dental treats. Oh my gosh. That WAG brand. If you have dogs, I'm totally gonna I'll be their shill for WAG for the WAG brand because it's really good. The dogs love them. Oh, darn it. I thought those fingers looked too good to be true. Okay. Those all have to be drug forward. I'm not sure. No, I didn't. Oh, okay, wait. Oh. Um, maybe. I can't pay them is the thing. It's this because I'm through the state. So that's the problem. It's because the state does all the paying. But if it's something they wanted to do voluntarily for a little bit to help Shelly, I'm thinking that there's a point here where Shelly could even just um come over and do the social aspect of it with me. She can sit on my couch and complain about pain. I'm okay with it. That's what I do too. No, I don't complain. I actually am not a huge pain complainer because it's been so long. I've had this for so long that I just don't. But if I were to complain about the pain that I'm in all the time, you guys would not listen to me. I'm trying to get these fingers hidden in there. Okay, just working on getting those fingers hidden. I might make these them just a little bit smaller on this side. For some reason, it's at a weird angle. Let's try making him smaller. He does have delicate little fingers. So say I know this song. Let's see, Twitch. Oh, don't let me forget to put this peddler in here. I want to put the peddler in there. I know he's at the beginning of the movie, but when we're in Agrabah and we're doing the parade, I want to hide him in there as a little nod to our friend. Um, Stop panicking! We're gonna be doing this next as our little nod to uh, Robin Williams. Now, see, this is what it's like being, if I'm doing commission for you, it's your idea married to my idea. So I don't even know if I haven't even asked if Maxie wants all the Robin Williams stuff, but she's getting it because Robin is I love Robin Williams. I'm so sad about him still. Like Shelly said, we were talking, we grew up on him. Mork and Mindy, like all of those things. He was all over the television when we were kids, all over. So it's really hard when you lose someone like that. And you guys are young. Once you lose someone so iconic to your childhood, you'll notice it hurts. You're like, oh, because it's like losing a piece of who you are in a way. Because they seem just like when you're a kid, your parents seem like they are gods and goddesses. They're eternal. They can't go anywhere. They're your parents. But that's definitely not the truth. So, okay, I think that's okay. If I what I'll do probably is run a little string. Actually, I could do that right here. Let's just clone this and just pull this back a little bit just till it covers this. There we go. That is a hidden bunch of rings just so we can have so Aladdin can have his weird skinny fingers. There we go. I should have stayed on that longer because you know what time it is now. Time to make a face. It's definitely time to start panicking, Aladdin. Start panicking. Okay. This is about the expression I want on his face because this is he is on the carpet at this moment in this. He is, I'm going to get dog attention because I'm eating, I tried my treleches, is that right? Treleches? Toast crunch today. Very good. It's like you put milk on your cinnamon toast crunch, but it's dry. That's kind of nice. It's like eating cereal. There. You can have one. Oh, it's crunchy though. Whoops. No crunches. Okay, I'll crunch through these and then I will try not to crunch again. Okay. Let's do his head. Now, if we look for, okay, we did these, so we're going to do this one. And get yelled sus at by all the kids again. Kids are funny. Okay. Just looking at his face. Really? Is his chin really like that? Oh, it is. He's got a pointy chin. Interesting. Let's turn this aside and see how close they got to his. Whoops. Just looking at this. Fairly good. They've got the plane shift and everything. Okay. I'm going to agree with their 3D model. Pretty good. Are his eyes really set that? Oh, they really are, aren't they? Okay. 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 I got it. So let's start with, as always, I start with the main cheeks and part of the face for some reason. I don't know why I do that. It's weird. It's like building from the doorbell out on a house. I always got told that that's how I built houses. think that's if I were to build houses. So, um, everything in me yells danger sign for this because it's triangle shaped. But I feel like his cheeks could be. Like they're not. Let's look at the hair. He doesn't really have cheeks. No, look. He has no cheekbone action at all. Yeah, no cheekbone action at all. So let's try a danger sign for just one whole section of his face. Sitting on a ball. With maybe a wedge and a ball? Wow, weird face. Okay, let's try this. Danger sign. He is so white. He is not Arabic. Yeah, look at that. He's like, I made him. Now there he is, but it's nighttime. That's the only time he's that color. I'm crunching, sorry. I'm hoping it takes the crunches out. Okay. So I see this for his. Does it? Can I do a rocked back version of that? Maybe. Yeah, it's about a 20-degree angle. Okay. So tonight after my stream, I'll work on that video for TikTok, and my goal is then hopefully we could get have it put that on, and if it's popular this week, I think we could possibly get to TikTok this week. We're already at 700. We just need 1,000 to do it the regular way, so I'm okay with that. I want it to look nice. I want people to go, oh, not have it be some janky, weird thing that I was trying to set up. Okay. Let's put some balls behind the. By the way, this Tres Leches Toast Crunch is my new obsession. I should never have gotten this. I didn't order this. I ordered something else. I ordered that French toast one, and they gave me this one instead. And oh, ho, ho, ho. This is my new obsession. Hmm. I like cereal. You get sprayed on vitamins. It's good for you. Miriam is just going and going, going. I'm wondering when she'll crash. It's not now. She's up and wandering. It's like I'm going to play with all these toys 5 times in a row. I think for lunch I'm gonna put her dog food in that rolly toy you got her. And let her roll her way to snacks. So see, I'm seeing, this is what I'm seeing. A ball. I think this is higher up. I'm seeing a ball on top of this. This is what I see. Let's see if that. See what I'm seeing? Here's the ball that I'm putting in, along with the danger sign. We'll have to do something. His chin is pointy. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Okay. So let's try this again. It's like a heart. And then that nose. Man, everything in me says danger sign. Just turned on its side because it's that rounded edge. But I think the danger sign is too wide. Let me think. I'm thinking with cereal. Hmm. What do we have that's that narrow but round? Nothing. I could just, no, that would look obvious and weird. Um, maybe the edge. I know. I don't know. I think the edge of this padded cube, or now that I've got it open, or this padded wedge. You know, I've never used this padded wedge for anything because it's kind of a weird shape. If I'm looking at that, that might make a good nose for things sometimes. We'll use this piece if I turn this on its nose and that's a 90-degree. I'm not looking up his nose, I swear. I'm looking at his nose. The only thing with the arrows is not super rounded. Is the arrow for the end? Yes. Does it look like he's got a broken nose? Well, he could, but if you use an arrow, I'm looking at the bridge of his nose right now. That's why I'm thinking. But see, it goes in narrow. Down here, it would be fine for that. What if I do just something round and then just lined up with that? I could do that. Hmm. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see what I can do with this padded thing. This thing I know it's expensive, but it's got good round pieces. It's got to be body partable. I've just never used it for once. It's got sharp edges on the sides. Something in me says I can use this for the nose. I think I can get a nose out of this, and I think it's going to be a good nose, actually. So, what I need is this. What I didn't like for it about the padded cube, I can make more narrow on here. Wait, that's his butt cheeks. Oh my gosh. Okay, this goes up here. Up in the nostrils, an arrow would work really well. We'll probably do that. So what I'm thinking is something better than that. So it's not a big round nose. So I'm thinking I could do that and then put the other one in there, maybe. But now that I'm looking at, I really need to get the rest of the head on, I think. Oh. Or is it cylinder? Cylinder. What are you doing, Meeps? Hi, what are you doing? She's down there amongst the toys playing. You gonna bring something to Grandma? You did. You brought the avocado to Grandma again? Is it sweet? Look. You'll go get. Go get. Bye. You're back. Oh. Mary, you're being a brat. I love Susie. I do. I love you. Okay. You know, ma'ams, Grandma's concentrating. Go that way. Bye. Okay. So just hang with me here. We're getting it. It's hard to concentrate right now, but I'm getting it. I do think two instead of one round one. He's got kind of a square temple. So I'm thinking like this. Love the bug, but I won. Okay, Mims, go. So maybe two, three. Nobody wants a big crease in the forward middle of the forehead, not even a land. Okay. That will probably have to be moved up. Let me look at this now. Yeah. Miriam, Grandma is thinking. And I know it's weird. I call myself Grandma, but she has a mom, and her mom is right here. I can't call her mom. I can't be her mom. Her mom's sitting right next to her. So I'm Grandma. Yes. Bye, Beam. I'm thinking I can use that as his brow. See, because see the edge right there? See the cylinder that I'm putting in here? I think I can fit his eyes in that hole then too, because his eyes are kind of flat to his face. So, and his hair goes here. This is going to have to be smaller, I think, but could someone please rescue me from this dog? Okay. Okay. It really is just straight. Let's look at these his orbital sockets here. That could be, we can put donuts in there. You know, I love the donuts for the sockets. I can see a donut in there pretty easily if I can. This is probably going to be another case of I need to trust the process. If I put the shapes in as I see them, then they will generally be fairly correct at the end. That's all I did for, remember we had so much trouble with Genie and I slid his head in here. I just slid it in here and I worked on him and just kept doing what I saw. I didn't change anything from what I had before either. I just left it like that and just kept going. And that's all I needed to do was keep going. And I get so impatient with the process. I'm the first person to tell people to trust the process, and then I'm the first person not to trust it. So trust the process. It will end up the way it's supposed to be, is what I believe. If you believe it, it's going to get done. You can't fail. But if you know it's going to fail, it's going to fail. Because you're just self-fulfilling your prophecy there. Okay, so what I'm thinking is get rid of that. It's... Well, I already have some really... Oh, I like that one, though. Okay, well, it's only 30. I always try to... Oh, yeah, there we go. I always try to uptrade so I get the higher amount of money on that one. If I already have the make a neon or the legendary or the neon legendary mega, then I just try to get better money. Hey, I see this as being in the center here. He does have this little, like this. Listen, you. Go that way. Bye. I threw it way far away. And then she looks at it and then looks at me like, lady, we've had this conversation. I'm kind of sad since Leah had her baby. She's a lot less baby like and playful. And I know that makes sense, but I miss the playful Leah. Leah used to be just as playful as Miriam. And I always envisioned that they would do that together all the time. And they do. They do play quite a bit. But I just thought that it would be like the solution for all of everything. And I mean, it is, but it isn't. It made her grow up a little bit more. And I miss the not grown up Leah. This Leah's grumpy and keeps her puppy in line. Okay, so see, now I see he's got this brow, but it does go back at an angle. And I've got that. See the brow and the angle? That's where we're at. Now we got to get. Do I feel like his head is too far? We're looking at through here, though. No, I think I've got that right. Yeah. Now we need that little transition down into his nose. Feel like I've got his nose too much at this angle, if this is indeed his nose. Trying. It just takes a second to get him. Okay, I got that nose out of there. Okay, now this nose is right. I think I do like this for the edge of his nose, but oh, Miriam, please take your avocado and go. Okay, let me look at this. I feel like this. Oh, you know what? No, don't let go yet, or we'll not be able to get it out of there. We'll move this block here in a second. Okay, so it goes down, dunk, and then it goes into his nose. And his nose is, actually, his face goes back in a little bit. I've got his face out too far forward. Let's get this. Hi, Mimi. Just playing a nonstop. Okay, yeah, there we go. Now his face, the plane of his face, right there is. Oh, it does twist back in a little bit too. I didn't look at that. Hey, Ava. You don't have to say you're sorry. Okay. Notice I cannot, it is rounded. It's not flat. So we need either two danger signs or we have to, no, it needs that line. That line right there is a big part of who he is. Okay. So like this. Mimi, you cannot reset me. I'm hoping that this will play that part of the face. Yeah, run! Ava's back. No, we love Ava. There we go. Mimsy? What's your squeaks? Go get. Bye. Look, the sun is over there. Don't you want to go get in the suns? No, I want to give you my avocado, Mama. Grandma. I want the avocado. Play with the avocado. Okay. Okay, I can get rid of this now. I don't need this. Get out of here. This is just in my way and making me angry. There we go. Okay. So I think we can do the same thing with the other side of this nose. Does that look like it's right? Mimi, you're irritating me, sweet thing. Okay, this is what I'm thinking for his nose. Except for it's down farther than that, too. It goes down like, oh, Lord. Like, oh my gosh. Okay, let's look. Now it goes chunk and then down. I think that, does that look correct? After I put the round part on there, I think that's correct. Okay, now Mimi. Yeah, he does have a really, look at that. That's like, I have him too fat in the cheeks. We got to get these cheeks in here more. Remember, his eyes go right in here too. So, okay. I think this is going to work. How long is his nose? Really long. Really long. Really long. Like, really long. Oh my gosh. Like, it goes. It just goes. Yeah, seriously, he could be a good model, couldn't he? Boy, that nose, dude. Okay, quit with the bouncing thingy. I hate this thing. Okay. Let's start working on That's how I feel. Okay, let's take this nose then now and there we go. Clone it. That's an expensive nose, Maxie. I'm sorry, but I think we're winning. If I don't win, we'll put something else in there. But man, this wedge is saving me because I wasn't sure how I was going to do his skinny little nose. But I think it's winning. I'm pretty sure we've got it. This is nice. Okay, and then I think what I can put down the center now is just a cylinder. I'm not crazy about the fact that it has these graduations, the facets on it. Quit being weird. Okay. But I think in this size, no, quit pushing walls, you weirdo. Okay. Let's change it to this. He's so weirdly colored, but that's exactly the color he is this weird orange thing. Oh, it's Friendship Day. Ooh, I'm friends with everyone on here, aren't I? I love my friends. I was, I stopped, I don't call you like streamers or any or subscribers or chat or anything. I always, when I'm talking to chatter about you guys, I'll just say my friends. So you guys are my friends. Whether you want to be my friends or not, you're my friends. So, well, you're new, but yes, actually, in all honesty, I have such a huge love for mankind. I'm not kidding. That I actually do love everyone. I'm the kind of person that would probably go in and risk their lives if they could for other people. I always appreciate people. I'm very empathetic. I spend a lot of time. I was going to be I started my master's well, I did my master's degree in teaching and education. Ah, that's wrong. And then that is way wrong, girl. And then I was starting my doctorate for psychology. And then I ended up getting cancer, and my grandpa got cancer at the same time. It was a chaos and horrible. And so I quit my doctorate. And now I'm don't want to do it. It's too much work. Aw, it's okay. Aw. Well, you know what? We can find you. We'll find you some friends around there. We'll see if we can find some other Adopt Me friends. Well, Ava, one thing, Miss Ava, it's really hard, and I'm going to sound like your mom here because I know it's probably something she says. It's really hard to make friends when you're inside in your room all day. Just saying. If you want to make friends outdoors, you got to go outdoors and find them. But I know you live in not the best place for that, and people have been really mean to you. But yeah, because there's no kids. Well, we have something here in the US. I don't know if they have, but it's only for adults, but it's called Meetup, MEETUP. And I'm telling people about this anyway because it's a really neat thing. It's anybody is on there. If you're interested in Adopt Me, I'm sure there is some sort of Roblox group on there, but it's people who get together in person and I hope I didn't just mess that up. I kind of feel like I did. Oh, I didn't. Nice. It's people who get together in person and you meet it, but it's on things. They even have like Dungeons and Dragons groups, and it's just a really fun thing. But I don't know if they have something like that. Um, so it's one of those things that I don't know, Ava. Ava just needs, oops, Ava just wants people that she could go out and play with. I know, Ava, it's sad. But sometimes we're limited by where we live or things like that. I was very lonely when I was a kid. I've always only ever had like one or two friends at a time because, hi, Mimi, because I'm super shy. And remember, I was really picked on and everything. And I was fat in a time when it wasn't cool to be fat. Um, so it's real hard. But you just got to go out. You'll find somebody that fits your weirdness exactly. Because we all have a weirdness and we're just looking for other people who have that weirdness too. So you'll find them. Just gotta, I know this day and age is rough. Okay, how's he looking from the side? That's looking better. He looks a little bit like Jean-Luc Picard. Okay, let's try that arrow now. Let's get the arrow out. Huh. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I love this song so much. Once Upon a Dream. This is a Disney remix. Once Upon a Dream from Maleficent, Lana Del Rey. Oh, so good. So good. Let's just see how small it can go. So we're going to have to shrink his face while we've been working on it. Miriam is, oh gosh. Mimi has discovered that there is a dog in the fireplace and she's growling at her right now. Is there a dog in the fireplace? I know, ma'ams. Oh, that dog in the fireplace. She's tricksy. Well, that's what happens. You'll get someone sometime, and then you forget about everyone around you, too. That's just kind of how it works. Doesn't make it right or comfortable for everyone, but it's what happens. Okay, I made that a little big. I mean, a little small. Now I choose you. Oh, Lord. I love drama. Okay, there you go. Okay. Mimi, you're helping too much again. I want this like, okay, it needs to be. It does curl down at the end just a little bit. Notice the blink right there. We'll put a little ball there. I think that's fine where it is. Maybe not. Nope, it's not. Is it on straight? Okay. Let's look at his nostrils. They are rounded up. So let's get some balls. Oh, the balls don't go that small though. Oh, did I throw it onto the wheelchair? I'm so sorry, Mimi. Let's see your brains at work, ma'am. Get it. You can get it. You can get it. Figure it out. You'll get it. Yeah, you can see it back there. Get it. Do you see you're reaching your little feet in there? Get it. You can figure it out. I believe in you. Get up there. Up, 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 up. You'd rather have a piece of cereal? Okay. There's your cereal. We'll get the out of there later. Sorry. Welcome to the world of being a woman. We are therapists for men. No, it's just what, you guys were good friends beforehand, so. Was it that you liked your cousin? Not that it's any of my business, but yeah, okay, I think that is what's, I got to keep going up. Okay. Well, you know what you need to say, Ava, is say exactly that. You have to make boundaries with people because they're, you know what, people aren't mind readers. So he doesn't know what's going in your mind unless you tell him. So you need to tell him, I've got a lot on my plate right now, and I know you're having this trouble, but maybe this is something that you need to talk to someone professional about, or maybe just someone else, because you're stressing me out, dude. But I love you and I still want to be your friend, but this just, I can't deal with this right now. That's an adult thing to say, and that's how you, ooh, I don't like that. And that's how you deal with things as an adult. So you just have to make boundaries. If you don't make boundaries, then you're going to have this problem over and over again. His nose is really mm. So you have to set boundaries in order for people to understand because as I said, nobody reads minds. So, and he might get angry or hurt to begin with, but in the end, I mean, as long as you explain that you're there for him for everything else right now, but that's just something you can't deal with, that should be fine. Look, I get free nostrils out of this. Mm. You know, remember how I said I don't like people teleporting on me when I do faces? Miriam's teleporting on me in real life. Did you get it? You didn't get it. Now all you want is tres leches. Uh-uh. Come on. I gave her one because I gave in. Here, you can have one too. Annie, you want one? She's like, no. Oh, Liverpool. Home of weird accents. She'll be back in 30 seconds. Oh, okay. Cool. I don't think we've ever had anyone Italian on here before. Thinking, what if I... No, that wouldn't work. Maybe. Maybe. We could maybe fill that in. Let's see how we feel about that. I forgot what I was going to say. I got distracted. Oh, I was going to tell Ava a scary thing about Liverpool I heard. But I don't know if she's back yet or not. So I have very different friends. I'm a realist. I am a total and complete realist. Oh, there she is. So I'm a complete realist, and I kind of ghosts, things like that. I'm kind of like, maybe, maybe not, but I have to see it. And I told you, I thought I saw a ghost, and that's what made me think that maybe ghosts exist. But I still don't know exactly what it was. Maybe it wasn't a ghost. Who knows? So, but Shelley, in fact, was the one who was telling me about Liverpool, that they have this, oops, that they have, oh, in Liverpool, they have this, what they say happens is you'll be walking along on the street and all of a sudden they're like little, you'll be walking on the street and all of a sudden you realize you've stepped into another time, like the 1800s, and you'll see like people in that, and it's just for a brief second, supposedly, and supposedly this happens in Liverpool. So if you ever are walking down through Liverpool and suddenly everybody looks like they're in different time, yeah, I know, I forgot what it's called, what they called it, and I was like, what? That can happen? But see, these are things I don't believe unless I see them. But keep an eye out, Ava. Let me know if you slip into another time when you're in Liverpool. Like all of a sudden you'd be walking and all of a sudden there are like gas lights in the streets and you see people in period costume and stuff. And you're like, what's going on? And by the time you figure out something's going on, then it'll all go back to normal. Now, I don't know if I believe that or not. I forget what it's called to look it up, but I find that interesting. I don't believe in stuff like that necessarily, but who knows? I'm not the be all end all of ghost knowledge. Chad would laugh at me. Chad does not believe in ghosts. He doesn't believe in anything. He's such a realist. Like, he thinks when you die, you just shut off like a light. And I find that so scary. I don't want to shut off like a light. So I'm going to believe something else. Okay, I'm going to have to move this danger sign out of the way. It's being a booger. Off with your head. Okay, I'm just talking to you, and while I talk, I zone and do this. So now, Ava, how much of it is imagination? You are a good artist, and artists have the ability to imagine anything. So it could be just an overactive imagination. I'm not saying that it is, and I'm not putting down your experiences. I'm just saying this is something for you to ask yourself. Is this something real, or is this something that I'm possibly imagining because I'm scared? Uh-oh. Roblox gets cranky. It's a weird app. So that's what I would suggest that you do, is just ask yourself, because then if you get rid of your emotions, it's a lot easier to judge whether or not something's happening. So get rid of your fear and just ask yourself, is this real, or is this just my fear? Oh, okay. Well, interesting. Now, I would say on the positive side of ghost hunting, England would have a lot more ghosts than we do, I am sure. If ghosts are a thing, England I'm sure has a ghost on every street corner because, you've had a lot of history. We have a lot of Native American history here, but we're not that old. 400 years plus Native American history. But I bet you could walk on the street. If ghosts exist, I'm sure you could walk down a street anywhere in England and throw a rock and throw one right through a ghost. There's a lot of ghost history there. That and just like if you watch now, I've always wanted to believe in ghosts. I really do. Because if you think about it, if there are ghosts, then that means that you don't end when you die. That'd be kind of cool. So that gives you proof for other things too. So I just kind of I want to believe. I always really wanted to believe in ghosts. Okay, that's not working. And every time I try to move something, Leah licks the tips of my fingers, and I'm hating it, Leah. Just so you know, I am hating the finger licking. Okay? You understand me? She says maybe. Mimi did not manage to get the avocado off my seat of my chair. So next time I go to the bathroom, I'm going to have to get the avocado off. Good job, Mims. Okay. Where are we now? I feel like he needs a little ball at the tip of his nose, but it's not going to get super. It's the problem with the ball on the tip of the nose. Let's look back here. Um, where am I looking at here? I want this. Um, he needs it. The only does he though? Yes, he needs a ball down here. Um, hmm. Yeah, he does need that ball. What are we gonna do that's gonna get that small? Because these balls do not. I could use the tip of a cactus. Maybe. Oh, not boo. This is as small as it gets, which you think is great, except for I gotta make this face smaller. And this is the right size. Well, maybe it's not the right size. Maybe I can make it bigger. Not quite that big. I'm really afraid of using this ball because I know darn well I need to make it smaller. It looks good though. I mean, I don't hate it. Okay. It is a little bit more bally on it than his is. But let's look at. Well, no, it is very flat on the bottom. Well, that's not you. But it does have that roundness and down straight. Roundness and down straight, actually. Okay. I see. Then I don't think we need. No, I do like that look, though. I do like that there. Okay, give me this. Yeah. Give me. Nope. Okay, the Treleches Cinnamon Toast Crunch tastes a lot like honey grams, and I'm totally digging it. Honey grams, but not as sweet. And I appreciate that. What if I just drop that down is the thing? No, let's not do that. Hmm. Why not just put another danger sign in there instead? Okay, let's try that. I gotta try and fish some arrows out of his nose. Not one. The other one may be in there permanently. Let's see. Nope. 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 Oh, it's working as a nice septum though. This thing that is in between your nostrils. Okay. Let's see if I can. Come on. Nope. Okay, we're gonna leave that there for now. Now, danger flags get fairly small. Danger flags, danger signs. Uh, it seems the danger sign is so wide. I think it's gonna work for this actually. Yeah, see it in there. I'm just gonna cover that thing up, and nobody will know it's in there. Now, I often just use the danger flag just down like this because that kind of looks like a nose septum too. But we'll see. I'm holding my breath. I hate it when I start to hold my breath because it means I'm nervous. You kind of need breath to breathe. Okay, this needs to be in the center. Okay, we want it to come down. I think I just got it. Mostly. Let's get rid of the dangers. It needs to be the other direction, I think. Not the ball. I want this thing. Oh, Lord. Well, then we'll just pull you out for a second. There you go. I want it flipped. Okay, just gotta make sure it's in here right. I don't think I need that ball in there, actually. Nope. I do not need that ball in there. Okay. That looks better. Let's pull it down just a... Did I just get what I've been trying to fish for? Yes. Thank you. Okay. This needs to be down just a little bit. There we go. It's a little bit rounded there, but not much, so I'm going to take it because I think that looks okay. Oh, Lord. Come on now. Feels like I don't have it straight. No, it does. There we go. He's got a nose. So he's got the important parts. He's got this bridge here over his eye, which is important. And he's got his long, long nose. Okay, we got his eyes in there. Okay, so let's go back to sketch here. Okay, now when he's panicking, what happens to his face while he's doing things here? His jaw's moving. The only thing is his eyes go up. They're big and wide. So his eyes have to be really open and big. As opposed to this. And this. So his eyebrows, everything needs one side goes up because he's doing the panicking thing. So there we go. That's going to give him the quizzical, oh my gosh, we're going to die. Look here in a second. Okay. Do I need to work on his mouth? If he's panicking, oh Lord, his mouth is open. Um. Well, we can just work up to his top lip and then figure it out from there. He could be gritting his teeth. Okay. Oh, okay. Miss Micromanager, you're so good at that. That's a good idea, actually. Let's do the top half and then we'll leave the bottom half for moving it for the other faces. Good idea. Thank you for being my muse. Okay. Let's move this so I can see. Okay, there we go. Okay, next is Mimi's. Mimi crashed. Did you crash, baby? Was that too many toys all at once? She says never. You can't have too many toys for the dog. Okay. He's got a shelf, but then also notice from under here, it's like a round. This is where your teeth, and if you look at a skeleton, your teeth do protrude. So we need to make sure that there's, and right now it looks like I'm looking up his nostrils. Woo! Trying to see. Sometimes you can, yep. They put his teeth in here, and this is kind of what we do, but a little bit different. Because they have the option of putting those in there. But he's rigged, so apparently he can open and close his mouth. That's part of what this is. So see, he's got teeth in there and a mouth that opens. Well, she is out. O-U-T. Look at her. She's like, I am just a little black slug. That's only part of him. There's more coming. A little afraid that's what the FedEx truck was earlier. Okay. Eyes. Let's get his eyes in here. They put them in flat. I love the almond shape they did for his eyes, though. Although his eyes are, for ours, is going to be big right here. But they are almond shaped elsewhere. But let's make them big first. Let's clone his face. Woo! His face is expensive, man. Gotta put you over there. Looks like Easter Island now. A little bit. Okay. I need to text Shelly after a bit and find out what she heard. He does have a big, look at his lips. He does have a wide top lip. Look at that. You can tell by see where the two muscles are in the drawing. So his lip is very wide, but not very pronounced. So we're just going to go bunk bunk. For us, that's going to be a bevel. And that's what I did with, remember, this is what I did with Beauty's mouth as well. Also drawn in the 90s. So they gave a lot of bevel back then, I guess. How big is this top lip? It's about that length. This has got to be Lana Del Rey again. Yep. Gosh. Why do I like her so much? Is she outdated now too, I take it? I love Lana Del Rey. She doesn't feel outdated. I'll have to talk to Tweena and find out if Lana Del Rey is on the allowed to play music list. She told me this morning, or was it yesterday, that I should just ask Juhi or her if the music is appropriate. It's sad. Okay, so we got top lip-ish. Let me see. No, it melts more into there. And it's actually wider. W-I-D-E-R. I catch his lip again. Beak. I did not. Well, then we're just going to do this. Haha, now I do. Oh, is it straighter than that? Yes, a little bit, yes. I got a little excited on the bevel. There we go, that's better. I think that is going to be right for his mouth. Let's put it back in here now. Oops. Oops. Okay, how's that? That's good. I think that's good. Okay, I think so. If it's not deep enough, we can mess with this a little bit or put some padding in his face. What is sticking out right here that... Just a second. Oh, that was the bevel that just went in. Boogery. Let's see, that's why you gotta look around everywhere. Yeah, bevel got in there, is creating chaos, so. Let's just rock that back just a little bit. I don't think it's going to ruin much, especially since his mouth does move, so we're going to have to do it just a little bit. There we go. Whoops. Come on, hide. There we go. Okay. We'll work around that and see what we get out of it. Okay. This is Miriam, did you crash? Oh my gosh. I see if you guys can see her little face right now. Yes. Yes. No, you can't. Oh, there we go. That's better. Oh, are you worn out, Mem? Are you worn out? You are. Look at those little ears. She says, that was a lot of work. I just need a break and then I'll go back. Okay, sorry. I like how she just laid there and moved nothing but her eyes. This is my intention for his bottom lip. I hope. His chin does go out a little bit. Let's look at the... kind of. Depends on what his mouth's doing. I don't know. It looks like a puppet. Trust me. Trust the process. Trust the process. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, he will look less like a wooden puppet and more like an Aladdin. Hopefully. 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 Okay, how long is his pointy little chin? Pretty long. Very long. Incredibly long chin, Aladdin. We're going to open his mouth, if we can. Just a little bit, because he is, like, yelling. Okay. Let's put his almond eyes in the right place. He also needs his eyebrows. All of that. Let's give him some sphere eyeballs. I was thinking we could do sphere, or we could do the shower gel. His eyes are going to be this big on this one, so I say spheres. I do not have any eggs, ma'am. You've been watching me do what I've been doing all morning. Where would I have gotten more eggs? Where would I have gotten more eggs? I don't hatch them like a chicken. Although that would be interesting. What's this want me to do now? Oh, claim this one. Okay. You're a chicken? Like you're scared, or you're a chicken like you hatch eggs? Oh, you do have a chicken. Very cute. I like it. I like it very much, ma'am. Go work on your Melanie Martinez house. I want to see it. Now that I saw the video, I'm excited. So go make it. Go make the house. Okay. Okay, we're going to have him have... So let's open his eyes. It's kind of nice. I can just pull it out from there, and it's... How close are his eyes together? That looks like just under one eye length. That one is just over one eye length. I'm going to go with this one because I like the big eyes. So let's smooth these out here. Is this the song that I love so much and I never know who it is? I think it's like 3 Wishes. Sorry. 3 Wishes, the Pierces. I love the Pierces so much. Come on, I want your eye out of there. Don't do that. I can get it. I will get it out of there. No, I'm not. I do have a cow calf, but I only have one, so you are not getting it. I am so sorry. But you could go probably miss. Why do I have a pony? I don't know. Why do you have a pony? Where'd you get the pony from? Someone must have given it to you when you weren't paying attention. That happens to me all the time. Okay, we're gonna put his eyes. These maybe we've got his eyes a little big. I will fully admit I probably have the eye too big. Oh, then did you do the thingy? The what you call it? You had to have done the pony races then. Unless someone did a trade with you when you're trading and you didn't notice that they added it. That also happens. Oh, look, it's a Tweena. She's gonna tell me I'm old. Tweena's here to tell me I'm old. I feel it coming. I want to ask her if Lana Del Rey counts as a young person. The Pierces are new, I think. They're new to me. Does that count? Okay, we're just putting his eyes like that. There we go. They're still really close together. Like, no, ma'am, you may not. I love you, though. You know, you're my favorite, not just cool. Why don't you go ask, see if anybody on the server has cow calves? I only have one. You know, Ava, there are trading servers. There are servers that people have set up just for trades. You should probably see if you can get on one of those. Okay. I am watching you. What am I watching? Are you laying an egg? Oh, hey, who hired me this time? Oh, you've got two. Oh, that's Tweena. Now, he actually does not have deep set eyes. No, look, they're very, very shallowly. I mean, they're deep set that way, but they're not, you don't see a lot of stuff. So let's see if we can move. I don't want that back there. We know you want a giraffe, ma'am. I only have one giraffe, too. Oh, hey, Guava. Okay. Well, remember, though, Andrea, we are going to have some other things around here. And look, I've got them nice and deeply set. Maybe they're just not deeply set enough, you think? Oh, Lord, here comes Leah. I just got comfy. You don't gotta walk on me all the time. Yes, probably cactus eyes. But I want the cactus eyes for the middle. I don't want it for the... the cactuses have to be too big in order to use this, so... But I think... Let's keep going. Just trust the process. Trust the process. Trust the process. Okay, now on there, he's got his eyes are very wide open. Let's get some rings in here. Oh my goodness, Ava. Bye, Ava. Where are you going? Aren't you getting tired yet? If you were up till 4 o'clock in the morning, it's 10 o'clock. You got to be getting sleepy, girl. Oh, my goodness. Did you take a nap? Yeah. Okay, we want his eyelids in here, but he's also scared, so his eyes are very open. Let's see if we can. I think that's actually pretty good. We got to put another ball back here between his. We need a ball. We need a ball. We need a cheek ball. There we go. We just need another one of these to fill up. To fill up the space between his cheeks in here. So we're just gonna take this ball. We're gonna move it up into his eye area, and then we're just gonna push it back till it's like flat in there. Maybe farther out even. Maybe bigger too, just so it doesn't look so ball-like. Have to be careful. You never want to push out the back of a person's head either. Where's the center of the ball? There we go. After we get the other stuff in, I think that's gonna be good. We need to get another ring in for the other eye, and I lost this one in here. Well, fun. Wow. Well, that was not good. Okay, well, let's put another ring in. Do I like that there? Let's look at the proportions again. Let's move it to this one. His eyes are bigger. But otherwise, the proportion seems good. I just don't have his eyes right. Let's just go. Oops. I didn't just move that, did I? No, I did, and then I put it back. I hate that it will never let me grab those. Just things are just annoying. Okay, we'll put this one on the side, this one on this side, but those eyes are still not big enough, and it's because of these. Which it shouldn't be because I have these down too far. I thought I'd use them for eyelids, but then I forgot his eyes were going to be open really far. So let's just grab those and pull them up and not use them as eyelids. And there we go. See what I did? I had them down under there. Who's... You're going to buy yourself a PC for your birthday? That'd be exciting. Just called that so there wasn't a break there. Now let's look at this. Okay, now his eyes are open. Let's move his eyeball out and up. I think it's still too small. We need to cartoon this guy. I love Lily Allen. Look inside and look a bit harder. So sick and tired. I think that's going to be better. I can't get what you want. We also some races who want all of us. Okay, he needs these side pieces on his eyes too. Even though it's very narrow, that missing is causing a lot of trouble. You hate your whole crew, so please don't stay in touch. Okay, fill that in right there. Needs to be in this narrow, right around here. Let's make it a little bit more like this. Okay, I'm seeing what I'm filling in. Oh, it's taking care of that piece I needed. Oh, yes. Look at what it did. It filled that in nicely there. Don't we all, Ava? Like, you will find that is what's going to happen for the rest of your life. We all need more money, always. Yeah, grinding stinks. I get it. ADHD hates the grinding. It really does. So please don't stay in touch. Still translate is getting quite late. So okay, just a little bit. There we go. Now his eyes, however, are down under. Well, he's lifting that brow. This is a regular. It doesn't seem to be down. That's his regular relationship to his eyebrow. So did I pull that out of there? No, I just have it in there. Come here. You need to come out here now. I like your placement. I think that's about right, actually. Maybe somewhere around there. Okay, now this one, however, I do have up because he's going, And if you're going, your muscle does a little bit of this, though, too. It goes in. Okay. So this eye needs to be... Did I have this in? No, see, it's higher. Why did I put an eye higher? Girl, they need to be in the same place. It's not like they wander. Okay. Just trust the process. That's all I can say. Just keep trusting the process. It's gonna work. I feel it. Okay. It's gonna be another one of those 5-hour Latin face days where it fails and I do it on my own. That's what it's gonna be. I feel it. If I start getting too frustrated, we have lots of things. I would like to work a little bit in Shrek too. That'd be fun. Who knows? Might do that for the last hour. Oh, he's scared. His eyes need to be open, Andrea. I forgot about that part. Okay. Same thing for the other side. Okay. He's got his eyes open. He's got his eyelid. What's his bottom eyelids look like? He has the two little worry marks, but he has very, very shallow. I think it would be just these again, actually. Good thing I left that one out there. Oh, see, there's the Pierces again. They sound a lot like Lana Del Rey, too. Interesting. I'm not emo, I swear. Not anymore. I used to be hardcore emo. Oh my gosh. Before there was really an emo. Emo was a little bit of goth, everything, but... Well, ma'am? Oh, you mean for that build? We'll talk about it. Maybe you don't have to pay me. Maybe you have to behave during one of my streams. We'll figure it out. We'll find a way for you to earn your Melanie. Okay, because she looked kind of fun to build, not gonna lie. But you gotta be not annoying to people on my stream, remember? That'll be nice. Okay. Well. I would rather have you do something like grind my pets and behave. Yeah. You could grind my pets for me. That would be handy. But remember, you have to come up for the money for Miss Melanie Martinez. So you got to grind your own pets so we have money to build her. Okay, so he has bulging eyes right now because he's scared. That looks scared. He's got the kind of a scared look. Let's give him some eyebrows and some eyes, and usually that starts helping. Oh, what are you screaming at now? This is like the Ava and Siri show, is what this is. It's turned into the Ava and Siri show. What color are your eyes, Aladdin? They are brown, which makes perfect sense. Why did they look blue there? Because he's in there. But no, they are brown. I refuse to make them anything but dark brown. Okay. I'm going to draw a line in the proverbial sand. I want these. I think I want that color right there, though. Exactly. That's a good one, too. Thank you, Miss Maxie. See, we all notice, Ava, when you're not being nice to yourself. And you know what? If we notice that you're not being nice to yourself, I bet other people notice that too. So if you're not nice to yourself, that means that other people think it's okay to be mean to you because you're being mean to yourself. If you're being nice to yourself, it's really hard to be nice to someone who's nice. You know what I mean? To themselves. Sorry, I saw this gap right here and got really upset and then got distracted from what I was saying. Squirrel. See, it looks right there, but from the side, he looks weird. Get you? No. Well, I'll work on you in a second. No, what are you doing now? Come here. Ah! Yay. Now, Ava, how long have you been in love with Melanie Martinez? By the way, I thought this was pretty short. Who was it before Melanie? When we first met, you were way into somebody else, and I can't remember. Aw. Can't remember who it was before Melanie. But when we first met, you were way into somebody else. Can't remember. Okay, how big it's very big. It's very big. Very big. Oh, Lord. If you say it, I'll know it. I just can't remember right now. Okay, his little eyes should be in the middle and low. Especially since we want him to look down anyway. Nope, I don't think it was Sabrina. It was someone I think I knew. And then it went to Melanie Martinez, who I did not know. Mystique! It was Mystique. You were way into Mystique for like 10 seconds. Yes. And then you jumped to Melanie. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, this is a hole in your eye. Remember, not the pupil is always a hole in your eye, so it is always jet black. Otherwise, if it's not jet black, the person will look blind or like they have cataracts. And that might be something that you're going for, but in this case, he's scared, not old. Okay, let's see if we can hide the. See, I've got the black in there, but actually, you need the black up there anyway, so it's okay. Yeah, and he's got that plus a dot. Same thing on that one. We've got black going up there, so that's not a big deal. Oh, very cool. Well, you know who I like? I like Ava. And I want Ava to like Ava. Ava says some really mean things to herself. And if she keeps doing that, I'm going to report her for bullying. Okay, there we go. Yes, you did change it from when we first met. It was useless person, and that was horrible. Okay, now we're going to put in he's got eyeliner around his eyes. He needs that eyeliner, actually. I think they even did it on the sketch fab. Yeah, see, they put the eyeliner. He needs that eyeliner. I'm just upside down. I need that again. I wonder if it'll be nice to me. Do you think it'll be nice to me? Let's see if it'll let me have that ring. Kinda. Oof. Let's not do that. Go, go, go. If I do that, I'll put it on large. It says you didn't choose anything, you ninny. Okay. I don't care. I'm halfway there. Okay, let's put it on large. Move whatever we moved out this way. And then we'll just move down right back. There we go. Except for they didn't put it back right to where it's supposed to be, so we'll just leave that out there and I'll move it in a minute. Okay, because this is not right and it's driving me crazy. Because everybody on the server here are pretty much adults. We have a lot of time and we have more patience than Ava, is how that works. But don't let that discourage you because you could be just as rich as everyone else. We've also been playing it for a lot longer, I bet. I've been playing since on my own. I've been playing since 2021. 10/5/2021. Ava, look at my hours played. Put yours up and see me how many hours you've played. That could probably be a lot of it. I can guarantee that you have not played as many hours as I have, or other people. Miss Galaxy owns us all by hands leagues down. Miss Galaxy, I'm sure her hours played. I want to see Miss Galaxy's hours played. Low key, not even low key. High key? Is there a high key? I want to see Miss Galaxy's played hours. Like, yes. What happened to my little? Oh, did it go over here? I don't know where it went. I lost the. eye highlight. It's in there, but it disappeared. Come here. Well, I can grab you back here because I know where you reside. That's not it. Okay. I'm sorry about all the wiggling. I do not like this yellow sign anymore in the way. It's distracting. I don't know why. Is it because it's yellow? Text. There we go. How's that looking? Okay, let's make this black. Now we're going to make this real black. They did theirs brown, but let me double check on even on the, no, they use, in the 90s, they use all black eye lines for all their lines. See, even on skin, although I'm guessing maybe this is, no, even on her skin, I think that could be a dark brown. Yeah, because there's black on her eyes, but he has black on his eyes, so that's fine. Black. We need to match everything perfectly, or as close to perfect as possible, or it won't look. If we make too many changes, it no longer is who we know as Aladdin. So we have to be super careful, including how much eyeliner he has here. There we go. See what I was going for? We put it in there just barely, but it's giving us that look like it's drawn. There you go. See? On the side, not so great. We'll have to give it a little bit of, I think we're going to have to give it a second ring. It doesn't seem to want to fit his eye, even though I have it where I want it. So. Oh, Chad said that Ava was very nice yesterday. He said Ava was sweet. I thought that was nice of him. We kept making him play just to impress, and he was doing so well. In fact, I was going to do it, and when his daughter found out that we were making him play Dress to Impress, she came and played because she had to see it. I talked to him in Discord while we were playing. You didn't get to hear. We were talking. We were talking all about you, girl. Just saying. I have my own private Discord. But in my private Discord, we curse, so it's not an Ava Discord. You curse a lot, Ava. I swear like a sailor. Ooh, we were just talking about how he said how nice you were. I said that you were very sweet and told him about you and stuff, and he said that you were nice and that he thought you were really good at dressing up. I'm sure they do. But that doesn't mean that I want everyone to hear me cursing. And I only curse, I still curse like I curse here. I curse in German. And then last night we were playing something where they were cursing in Spanish. And so I was yelling out all the, sorry, Maxie, I was yelling out all the Spanish curse words I knew. Um, so yeah, it got a little wild. But they were saying all my favorite curse words in Spanish, and it was amazing. What was he playing that they had? Oh, he's playing Red Dead Redemption. It gets a little crazy when we watch Red Dead Redemption when he plays it because it's just he likes being a cowboy, and we get into the whole cursing cowboy thing. Okay, so that one was working. I've lost a couple rings in here. I've noticed. Well, that's the black ring. You put that back in there. You stay right there. I know. Well, because what was going on is they were not subtitling the Spanish bad words, and I'm like, that's not what they said. And so I was translating for Chad. So thinking I don't know what those words mean. I was married to an Hispanic. Those are all the words I know. And Emma was saying she could roll her R's. That's what we were talking about too. And I can't roll my R's. I've never been able to roll my R's. I can't do it. My mouth is not made for Spanish. It was made for German, I think. So I'm really good at German. But it just won't roll an R. My paros turn into butts. Poor puppies. Okay, so I think that's good. Ah, that's starting. See? Can you feel it a little bit? I feel like he's starting to come out. He's not quite there yet. We don't have him yet. But I feel like we're getting there. Those highlights are wrong. This eye is wrong. What? Did you know that the Builder Man and Rolex followed Chad? No, I didn't. Really? That's weird. Maybe it's someone he knows. Hard telling with Chad. Okay, how is his eyebrow? Big, thick caterpillar eyebrow. That's only one thing. I can get that in there, I think. I like these for eyebrows when they're big and thick because you can put them on the edge and usually get them to look like an eyebrow. Usually. Not always, but usually. Man, I bit the back of my tongue when we first started this cast and it still hurts so bad. Okay, how's his eyebrow go? Goes way up on this one because he's scared. So let's slide it up over his brow. And we need to like that, maybe a little bit. Okay, how are we working on that? Let's see. Let's try it just a little bit more like this. Okay, it needs to be way bigger than that. Okay, let's see if we can get this slid forward. And oh, no, 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 no. We got a little excited. We got it too far forward. Get back in there. Okay, that went up there, and then let's take this caterpillar and move him over there. And now this one needs to come way down. And it is, yeah, I like that. I know what that shape is. It's coming up and over his eyebrow, his brow area there. See if we can do it. If I can do, I want McDonald's too, Ava. Go get it and bring it to me, okay? That'd be awesome. Remember, I don't have Shelly, so I'm eating cereal right now. That's fun. I'm gonna try and cook after bits. So if you hear screaming and I've set myself on fire, someone called the medic. I'm gonna try it though. See, she called up. She was sick on Friday and left early. And so she didn't have anything even, or Thursday. And so she didn't have anything put together for Friday. So I am just in a crisis. I think she's going to send her husband at least to get some stuff straightened out. Okay, this is what we want to happen. But let's make it smaller. If I must. Shouldn't have said that word. Sorry. I'm singing like this is such a good song. What song is this? It's Smoke Rings by Earl. It's such a good song and it's so sing-songy and I love it. Oops, I just got an invite for someone, but I don't see who it was. Sorry. Please let me know if that's someone I'm supposed to accept an invite from. Let's try moving this way. Sometimes moving these arches when you're putting them in can change the shape quite a bit. It just, because what it does is it changes how it relates to what you have it laying on. Oh, now I see it over there. And I like that. Okay, let's see. How do I feel? Ooh, ooh, I like that. Not all of it though. It's given that hardcore, right? Yep, I like that. Okay, let's get the rest of that into a curve. Just a little bit, I think. Just to give that look like, oh my goodness. Now, see, I knew what I was after. I am not going to say that's skill. That was luck. I kind of knew that it would do that, but I didn't know that I could. Oh, I almost banned someone. Okay. I didn't know it was going to do that, though. I knew I could get kind of shape, but I didn't know I was going to get a perfect shape like that. So, bomb. That's amazing. Yep, I still think this side needs to be up a little bit more. He needs a little bit. Doesn't he need a little bit more? Oh my goodness, we're going to die. It's dust to dust. There we go. Don't ignore the lower half. The eyes themselves, though, they're still so close together. Is there any way to move these out a little bit? These are the smoke rings. Okay, let's move that one and let's grab this piece. I didn't think this part was going to work, so kudos. Okay, now that is how far apart his eyes are supposed to be. Let's get these things together, get everything back out there. Sometimes it's a matter of this, getting it in and just moving things until it's supposed to be. Sometimes what I'm doing is I am never looking at the whole face. And that's important to understand. I think I haven't said that before. When I'm looking at this, I am completely like right now I'm focused on the brow. I do not see the lower half of his face at all. All I'm doing is staring at the part I'm working on. So I often don't see that it's pulling together because I'm so busy focused on one tiny little piece. Okay, so yes, that is the relationship his eyebrows and eyes are supposed to have. Now this needs a little bit more of a tweak. Nobody knows. Okay, so I'm going to turn this in just a little bit so it's a little less pointy. Not much pointy, but less pointy though. I think that's okay. We'll see if that holds as okay. Now there is one thing that they put on that I didn't. He has eyelashes. He has dynamic eyelashes. Oh, and we've also got this white. We've got a leak through piece here. Let's get another one of no. Whatever we can grab from in here. Well, goodbye. Gonna be difficult. You leave. Okay, clone. I think we just need another one of these in here. Well, that covered that. And then let's tip this one up just a teeny little piece. And then we're going to pull it out. Now, did you see what I did? Why I did that? You changed this right here, but because that, it pushes it down. So you're going to have to pull it out. But see, it does exactly what we want. In fact, it does it really well. We're going to do that to the other side. We need that clean, see that clean look between the eyes? he has that. He has, if you look between his eyes, even on here, see that clean? There's nothing even drawn there. It's just plain. And we need that to be that way. Right now, on this side, we've got too much shadow. So we need to get that clean look. And to get that clean look, we're going to have to put it in really shallow, like this. And there we go. It cleans out the whole inside there. And just move this in till we're happy. And that, look, oh, that looks really good on that side. This side needs to go in straight a little bit. Oh, cool. I don't do dances. Man, if I could walk again, I would dance my soul everywhere, I'm telling you. Okay. Now, don't look at the lower part of his mouth, but I feel like that was right here is really good for his face. I think we're getting it. Okay, so we got that. This is his nose. Let's say, what's the next part of his face we need to master? It comes into the small cheek. It comes in lower. This is much actually lower down here. Let's pull this out. Oh, okay. TikTok is a big thing, isn't it? Everybody knows everything. Okay, so the bottom of the cheekbone, it goes straight from his eye down into right at the top of his teeth. So that bone actually goes under to here. He has a very long face. See, and all I can do is put in what I see, and then I'm hoping at the end it's going to end up that way. So let's pull this down to the long Aladdin face and clone it again. There we go. Okay, now we need to pull out this mouth, if we can get it out of there, which I don't know, but let's get the chin out of here. We'll come back to you. Oh, come on now. Fine, I'll pull you out and put you back in. That's how I feel about life. Fine, both of you. See what happens? Now you both get out of there. Okay. Put you back in until it's nice and smooth. There it is. Ooh. Pretty. That looks like a cartoon. I like it. Okay, we've got them. They're still a little bit close together, but not like they were. Yes, Miss Ava. If I can get him to play, yes. This afternoon, he might be on and playing. If he pops in here and says something stupid, you'll know we can get him to play. I just don't know what he's doing this afternoon. I mean, every afternoon. We play literally every afternoon, so we very rarely do not play in the afternoon. Shelly has always convinced that we're going to get back together. I'm like, no, we're not. We're just good friends. You could be good friends with your exes. Trust me, it works. And I know a lot of people don't. It's very common that you don't, but I'm not that kind of person. You should know. You could probably guess that about me. I don't make enemies of anyone. I will talk to anyone. Even the last person I was with, Chris, he broke my heart into 1,000 pieces. He's the one that makes me not want to date anyone ever again because it really hurt that time. But I still occasionally, I'll still send him. I saw someone do some hand magic, and we were always into watching magic together. And this guy's dealing cards, and I cannot figure out how he was doing it. So I sent it to him and just asked him how we did that. And we still, I just don't hate anyone. That's why I said I don't hate anyone, and I pretty much love everyone too. I'm just that kind of person. I appreciate and love humanity. Hey, Naz. Welcome. We're just here trying to build Aladdin. And I think we're getting closer. Doesn't that look closer? I think he looks concerned. Okay, now let's see if we can get his mouth in there. We're in the process of pulling him into existence. We do have the rest. We do have, see, I can impress you with, there's Abu. Abu's having a hard time. He's having a hard time. And Aladdin's just here waiting for his body. We've got the rest of Aladdin. We just need him to have a head. You know, you gotta have a head in order to see where you're going. And then we've got the Cave of Wonders, and we've got a genie over here. 10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck. Sorry, I say it every time, but it's my favorite line. I love that. It's so cute. Oh, I love Genie. But yep, I've been busy, so that's what we're doing right now. Oh, we made the monkey statue for Abu. And that's our grind area. We're going to work on the grind area. Oh, I was going to do that today, wasn't I? We'll do it tomorrow because we're going to have another long day tomorrow since Shelly's not here. So we'll do tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. Okay, let's see where... We can't tell from here. I'm going to go on this one because this does look very Aladdin. So see the length on that lip compared to the length on that lip looks the same. His lip's a little long. I don't agree with his lip. His lip, see, that's the right... On this lip, look from the end of where his septum is to the top of his lip. Notice how here, I'll put my cursor on it. Notice how it's not really changing. It stays about the same level. So that's about the length of his lip. So we're going to go off of that. And I believe that it looks the same as this one too. So let's go off of that length. So that length, we're going to push it back in a teeny bit. And let's say it's closer. It's like here, really. And we're using this as his upper lip. So we'll just leave that right there. Oh, but we got to mush it in because now it's doing weird things. Okay. Unfortunately, now ours is up and down, but we want it up and down, but it's going to have to go back in a little bit. There we go. Can we call that up and down? It gives an up and down flavor. I think I'm going to call that one good. Okay. He looks so concerned about this flight. I would be too. I would be too. Okay, now he goes into this weird pointy chin. He has a big mouth and then no chin jawline at all. I'm hoping that as he got older, he thickened up a little bit. His voice was still pretty young too, so I probably did. Okay. There he looks a little bit, he's got a little bit more jawline there. Okay, let's get him together. So let's put this weird pointy chin in. I still stand by. I think this is his chin. I don't know why I keep sticking with this. But I feel like this is his chin. It's something. Maybe it's... I want his mouth open because there's no way he's on that carpet not with his mouth open. No way. So maybe if we do this and give room for his mouth to be open, we can build around that. So now let's look at the length of his face. Gosh, he's got a long face. Seriously, dude, look at that. And with his mouth open, it's even worse. Look, even when it's short like that. See, and his wasn't pointy enough. It's got to go to that point. Okay, so let's... Needs to be just a teeny bit shorter, I think. Are we starting to see him come out a little bit? I think so. He needs that wide bottom lip. That's very important to who he is. See how his mouth makes a grimace down? And even like in other things, his mouth is actually very wide. That one, not so much. But especially on here, he's grimaced down. Are we going to give him teeth? We might as well give him teeth. Let's just give him bevel teeth, if we can grab that bevel again. Hello, Mr. Bevel. Not you. There we go. Remember, teeth are never bright white either, unless it doesn't look good with them being semi-dingy, but only us in the US have teeth that are crazy white. So it doesn't look normal to anyone else, and it doesn't make sense in someone who's from the Middle East. We are obsessed with white teeth here, and it's unnatural. I think it looks kind of crazy. But now this is going to be straight. Let's turn his teeth down now because they're in his mouth. Okay, let's see. It works now. Don't freak out. That's just how it looks until you're done. But it's making me giggle. Oh, I've got teeths. Want to see my teeths? Oh, sorry, my child. Oh, see, saw the gold through the tooth, and I thought I had it. I thought it was pushing through. It was my name. That's so distracting. Okay, now this bottom teeth, even though that is not realistic, when he does that, look how his teeth fit together. His bottom teeth are wider than his top teeth. See how he's got, that's just weird. But for this case, in this case, we're going to agree with it. Now, when he's talking to Jasmine, I may not agree with that. And this is not going to fit in, actually. We're going to have to donut his bottom teeth. Oh, is this who I think this is? Oh, no. Elle King? I don't know that person. I love it, though. She sounds very Amy Winehouse. Oh, boy, does she ever. She's obviously trying to be Amy. Or Amy is trying to be her. One of them, they sound really a lot alike. Wow. Not going to complain. We can use more Amy's since we lost the one we had. Okay, so we got to get his teeth wider, W-I-D-E-R, than his top teeth. But we got to get him in his mouth correctly. Total control. Okay, that's looks good. Let's get this out of here for just 1 second. Okay, so we got his teeth. We got that. When he's doing that, I'm sure we see his tongue for just 1 second. Yep. Let's get that spacing, or do we want them together, actually? We could do it where he's got them just like this. No, I feel like his mouth would be open. He's talking. Let's do the start panicking. Now, this is your jaw. Your bottom teeth do not go straight. They do meet up when you're doing this. Now, technically, when you put your teeth together, they meet evenly. But for this, when we're dropping our jaw, you have to make this go this way. Now, your top jaw never changes. It's rooted to the rest of your skull. So when you're talking, the only thing opening is your jaw. It's going rah, 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 like a little hinge. So everything has to, you pretend there's a hinge here, and it all needs to go down from one point, is what I'm trying to say. It's been a day already. I mean, literally. Okay, now he's got the bottom lip, but it is a thin ring. Maxie. You booger. So apparently I have lunch coming. It didn't tell me who did it currently, but I can guess. But thank you very much. That will keep me from myself on fire. Okay, it's not this. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It will keep me from setting myself on fire. Hopefully I'll get everything settled tomorrow. Well, thank you very much. Okay. Well, thank you, Ian, very much. Very sweet. I appreciate it. And it's yummy Mexican food, I know. Exciting. Oops, can't? Oh, you can't be. Okay, I got it. Like, oops, can't. Okay. Okay. You see, the best people are. Yes, people are crazy. Okay, so we're putting in his mouth. Same thing. Now, the lip can be very movable, so let's just get this in here. And his lip is very movable. Notice, what is it doing? Let's look at his weird. Okay, so at one point, it's going round, up, down. See how it grimaces, this W shape? And then at other shapes, it's just coming down. So let's see what we like better. Aw. Well, I'll say Ian all the time. Let's see an Ian song. Ian, 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 Ian. There you go. Look, Mimi even was like, "What in the world, girl, did you just do?" He's like, "Please don't make that noise ever again, Grandma. That was horrible." She looks so affronted by what I just did. Look at her. She's like, "Please never do it again." Even Aladdin looks like, uh, really? Okay, I think his mouth needs to be a little bit wider, so I'm going to give him more teeth. Think that's wrong. Just wrong. Okay, so he gave him more teeth. We have to put a tongue in there to cover up his teeth issues. But you see, the best people are. Let's do a little bit like this. All the best people are. Okay, so if I want to make this, you're going to have to put in several of these in order to get a wider lip, or you can't just put two, or you're just going to have a weird gap. So let's do that. How's that? Yeah. Okay, so we need to get his lips in there, obviously, because he's looking a little weird. Ooh, donut. I like treats. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how to, I don't know what to, he needs like, hmm. We could put cones in there. Let's try cone, actually. Okay, let's make this. You notice he's like the same color as the gold. Just saying. When the treat comes, I'm going to go to the bathroom and get it all put together, but I'll come back. I still have a little bit of time. Plus, I'll probably just wait till Chad shows up to annoy me. Okay. I think we're getting the really good part. We're playing Red Dead Redemption. He's playing it and I'm watching it. And we're getting to the really good part. We're getting towards the end. I haven't seen the ending, but man. Okay, so this plane is really flat right there. But this one, it's not. This one, it rounds down. It's just smooth. Ding, ding. Preparing my order. Yay! Between 3, 4. Well, they'll be here right in time. Javier's Tacos. Taco. Uh, Love the taco truck. Brand. Okay. Okay. I'm not. Wait, 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 wait. Well, that looks. I'm gonna say that's okay. I don't hate it horribly. What if they were just a little bit more? Although, no, he does have his face back because he's screaming, right? Because he's like, start panicking. So I think that's actually a decent. Let's just get it buried in there correctly, and life will be good. You don't want that a big seam. See what I mean by big seam? Okay. I think also after I get his hair in, I think actually look at that. Does not that actually not he's already starting to look Aladdin, right? Can you see it? I can see it. He definitely looks some sort of Disney. Is it Aladdin? Maybe. We're getting there though. I think I nailed the eyes. I think the eyes are good. I think I've got eyes on Aladdin correctly. Not just his other parts. We'll get it though. We're patient, aren't we? Hope you guys are patient. Are there times when you're watching me do this, like where you go, just quit fiddling? It looks fine. I bet there are. I bet there are times when you're just like, lady, stop. But it's ADHD. I just can't. I have to make it perfect. I think as soon as I get his tousled hair in there, he's going to take off. I think it's his hair that we're waiting for. Okay, do I like it back that far into the cheek, or do I like it? I think I like it forward better. Even though it makes him look a little chunky, when you're screaming, your cheeks do go up. So, and he is definitely screaming. I think that's looking okay. Yeah? Okay. Okay, let's get underneath his chin. We're going to have to reclaim that area, but I think we can use that block that I intended for that. But his chin is actually pretty long, especially when he's screaming. There we go. Like, he almost looks like he's saying a boo. I would say a boo right at that moment. Have you noticed that all of Aladdin wouldn't happen if Abu wasn't such a jerk? Saying the whole thing is Abu. Maybe if I, as I say that, Mimi is looking at all the toys on the floor. She's awake now. It's like she sensed the coming of the taco. That's pretty much what she probably did. She knows these things. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I'm hoping that she'll give me some antibiotics and I'll feel better. Because I'm still dealing with my own stuff. Man, I want Shelly to be able to continue on. I'm going to talk to her about what she said. She said that maybe her husband could help in the meantime. I just want to know that it's not going to be 2 months of me sitting here alone because I can't do that. Nobody can. That's be horrible. Although I see my neighbors occasionally, although the kids, like I was talking to Jody yesterday about the kids, and she said the same thing. I said, it'll be another 10 years before we see them again. Like Danny, I haven't seen Danny since she was 15 and she's now 19. And she says, oh, she's finally recovering from being a teenager. She came over the other day to just braid her mom's hair and tell her she loved her. I'm like, wow, she's coming back. I was like, oh, Daddy's back. Tell her she can come over anytime. So exciting. Okay, let's see. How's that looking? I think we're getting there. Let's get his tousled hair in here. Let's make his face smaller because currently he's huge. Hey, Biggie or Biggie? Big. I like Biggie Smalls. That's nice. Okay, we're gonna try and shrink this. How big is his head? Let's push stop here and see if anything goes weird. Nope, we're still okay. Nothing went weird. Okay, so how big is your head, buddy? Okay, his head needs to be getting there, but I think one more smaller. At least one more, maybe a couple. Today I am on live and I have my joins on, so you are welcome to come and join me to look at my houses in person. Ooh, we lost the cactus in that one. But just the black cactus, that was kind of weird. Because the cactus goes super small. I think I just lost it in the eye. Remember, when you're making something smaller, it shrinks at a point. And so I think that's what happened is there we go. We just lost the black in there and we lost it in the shrinkage. Got it back. Let's see. Oops, I got to get that eye back. Back it up and do it again. Okay, let's make sure they're even pupils. Nope, not currently. He's scared, so his pupils will be larger than normal. Even if it were a bright room, his pupils would get really big because he's scared. So we did we lost one of these cones in here a little bit. Let's slide this out. I know we did it. You kind of probably wonder why we don't do it big, the right size. I'm actually partially blind, so I like to have it big so I can see because I sit about 3 feet from my computer screen, so I kind of like to work big and then just make it small if possible. It's easier on me. I'm old. I know I don't sound old, but I am old. I am 52 going to 53 years old. Okay, how's that? That's looking better. Let's slide your jaw back in. Back to the middle, to the front, to the end. Okay, let's see now. Well, our heads are almost the same size, so we're getting there. The cheeks I may have to work on that connection. We'll work on that in just 1 second. Let's give him some hair and stuff. Okay, let's give him the ball for his head. He needs a head thing. I'm gonna just take this apart. I'm gonna just rebuild this one in a little bit because I did so many changes from there. Give me that back. Thank you. Okay, so I always put in a ball for the head. So if he had it would be bigger than this. Imagine a skull. What would a skull look like from the side? That's what I do. I imagine if he didn't have any skin, which is, and you got to watch because it wants to poke through. See, it's poking through at the corners of his eyes, which actually for this, I don't mind it a little bit because his eyes are super clean in those corners. So I think that's okay. So imagine a skull. What would a skull look like from the side? Something like that. He has more jaw from the side. And I'm just going to take this lovely little thing right here. I'm excited for tacos. I actually am craving tacos hardcore. So Maxie, you are the bomb as always. I love the Maxie. Even if Maxie didn't give me a lot of money and builds and stuff. I would still absolutely love Maxie. She is a sweet person. Okay. Oh, you got us. Oh, now this one's cute. Look at this one. It's a little star she brought me. Oh, it's so cute, Mims. She says, I eat its face. What about cute star says eat face meme? Um, I think it's just in the neighborhood actually. It looks like it's a space house. It's funny. I have a dread on my left-hand side that keeps touching me where my mic usually is. And so I put my hand there and I realize my mic isn't against my face and I'm freaking out, but it's because I've got my mic over here. Yeah, the star is super cute. She's down there eating its face as we speak. Oh, I thought that was something poking through, and it's not. It was just a shadow. So I was trying to adjust a poke through. It was just a shadow. Okay. So we don't want him to have there we go. Maybe something like this. Oops. Okay. How's that looking? Right now, this ball is too big. He has a very skinny temple face, right? Yes. It goes straight up. So right now he looks a little bit like Megamind. So we're going to do a small ball and then just clone it again. Miriam, are you helping again? Always and forever do I help. Okay, there we go. And then he'll have I think that's okay. He'll have his neck in there. Okay, so now for his, yes, memes, I loves you. Thank you. Bye. He does have that. It is waving, though. Let's get out some, well, we need, of course, grass. That's always our favorite for hair. Grass and rings. Those are my two favorite now. But his is too manly and going in the breeze for, oh, look, it's like Rick Pickle, but it's Aladdin grass. Pickle Rick. Okay, what colors? His hair matches eyes? Like, dude, they do. Well, and they're darker, but I'm gonna say his hair match. Oh, wait a second. His hair's black? It is black. It's not brown. It's black. I thought it would be black. That's why I made his eyebrows black. Okay. That dude obviously does not know Middle Eastern people. Although, now I'm all weird again. Let's go back one or two. No, it is definitely black hair. Why did I think it was anything but... Oh, look at that. Someone made a... That is a good Aladdin. Holy majolies. Look at that. Ignore, remember we talk about vertices and wireframe? They're showing the wireframe from the 3D model. And boy, did they nail Aladdin. Look at that. Oof. I am jealous, aren't you? I'm not a trader myself at all. I don't trade. And I think Ava's been really quiet, so Ava might not be here. Ava, are you awake still? She did stay up really late. I'm hoping she went to sleep. Okay, now normally he has this piece of hair right here in the middle of his forehead. But we're going to flip that piece up. But first, let's put it in where we normally see it to see if it starts to look like him. Oh, he's looking a little old. You see what I see? He looks too much Man of Steel. Let's just keep doing it. We're going to believe that this is going to work. Okay, so the top of his, listen you. Oh, now we've changed to donut. She loves the soft toys the most, but those are also the toys she destroys. Oh, oh man, I'm jealous. Aren't you jealous, Maxie? Look at that face. But I also feel, though, if you look at this, doesn't it look like they might have just exaggerated? His eyes look super large. He just looks softer. This isn't what he usually looks like. But I like it because he is softer. That's funny. And now I'm looking at me, he looks too old. I mean, my thing looks too old. Okay. His chin is way too big. We need to get his chin smaller. Just maybe just in. Actually, maybe it's just narrower. Oh, we're on medium. Oh, we're on medium. I think that's why he looks so Man of Steel, is his jaw looks so big. I think I've got his mouth too big. I think he's still too long in the... Oh, don't grab the teeth. The top part's fine. I think the top part's fine. I think. Let's grab this piece. Let's see if we move this. The one piece of grass is helping me determine whether or not this looks like Aladdin. Sorry. Okay. Ah! Sorry. Hi, Maxie. How are you today? I'm Aladdin. I'm going to live in your house. Oh, I entertain myself sometimes. Okay. I can't help myself. Look. Oh. Okay. He needs to be. I don't care about fun. What if we make his mouth a little less skeleton and a little bit more I think that's looking better like that. Yes, that don't you feel like that kind of younged him down a little bit? Now let me look at this again. The relationship's nose. Okay, I think his nose is too long now. Oh, how did I lose? Oh, that's what it is. His face got all thick when I made it smaller. I don't think these want to go. These got real funny. There we go. I was like, where's his nose? And that's what happened. See, his nose disappeared on that side. Okay. Let's get these all pushed in here, right? Plastic. Life's so stick. How's that look? So much. It's better. We do have to get this back in there, and I think that was my ball that I pulled out. Come on, I need you in the corner of the eyes, please. Oh, I have you in there. There we go. Just right there. Okay, from the side, Aladdin, you look very weird. Okay, now let's just making sure that's not coming out in a weird place either. Okay, let's give him a little less. How long is his hair? It is long. I think like that. My order's on the way and will arrive shortly. We'll have to put you on a non-viewing intermission for a second because nobody wants to see me crawling into my wheelchair. Nobody. Embarrassing. Yeah, what's right and what's real. You can listen to me talk to my dogs for a sec. Let's still push it back. Well, I guess we can push it back. Let's push back. So we're just trying to get in his hairline here. I think once we get this fluff on the side of his head right here, that help. That's part of his character, is his big fluffy hair. Gotta get his fancy hair in there. This is the years of Justin Bieber was coming along eventually. We fell in love with fluffy haired people. Let's see if we can see how much of his temple. No, it comes up right close. So let's start. Let's bring it up like this. It's all flapping. Let's turn it back a little bit. Okay, we're getting there. What is not looking like it needs to go up. He needs that fluffiness on the top of his head. It looks too straight. I think once we get that fluffiness in there, he can have a black ball up there filling it up. Okay. Mimi, there we go. There we go. Yep. It's at his ears, which are right at his eyes. Oh, yeah, I thought that's who that was. So right at his eyes is where that comes in. That's about right, maybe a little higher, like there. Gotta put some hair on top of it. So let's poke it in a little bit so we can get actual hair in there. What is not working? Something is not working. I think his nose. It's still this jaw. He has less jaw than this, I think. But he is screaming, so we'll just keep going. Trust the process. Trust the process. Trust the process. He does go way up on top too. He's got poofy on top. I really liked the outfit thing. I got to figure out what we're going to do for our next contesty thing this week. Something fun like that is nice. Where even if people can't build, they can do it. That was fun. Or maybe team up with builders. Teaming up with builders might be kind of... Does he have a widow's peak? No, he has a side part, actually. So, there we go. So he has a side part, so let's get this up here. Okay. He looks like a Disney character. I'm just not sure which one. That's the funny part. Does he look like Aladdin? Maybe a little bit. Let's get him there. We'll get him there. I believe in our powers. I believe in the powers of our building community. One day someone is going to go, I know what that quote's from. It's just a quote. Get that back up there. I love random quotes. It's a weird song. Okay, so get that like Let me see. It flips around, but it still maintains some body. Like, it's really, he is the hero. And Miss Ava must have gone to sleep. Good. I still have to go look at her outfit. I feel bad, but I didn't take time for that this morning. Hi, you're back with your donut? Yeah? Does it squeak? Oh, that one squeaks too? Go gets. Now we have to wrap these guys up this side pretty soon. Well, not this side, but this part. We got to get to the parade, and we don't want to go over. We need all that for the parade. We need all of that for the parade. But we do want them to look right. But, well, I think we're getting there. Not from the side so much, but does anything of mine ever look right from the side? Not really. That helped a little bit, I think, actually. Weird. Maybe straighten it. Oh, I think it is straight. There we go. One of these does not look straight. That is not straight. There we go. That looks a little better. I think the bottom part of his, well, I do feel like these are right. Maybe they just need to go in just a teeny little bit more. Miriam. Because that's what gives him his youth, I think, is how narrow his face is. Let's take... Mimi, do you know what it feels like to have you jumping on me constantly? Ooh, there we go. There's a nice curve in. But do I want it curved in? I don't think I do. I think that's too curved. See, it's so funny. I see that something's wrong, but I'm not quite sure over how to fix it. Now, this is just wrong. He does look very Disney, though. I'm going to say that. He just looks like a different Disney guy, right? It's this jaw. It's got to be this jaw. Pull this one out for a second. I made that one smaller. If you do that, take this bottom piece. Annie, why would you decide to do this the very minute I'm working on something like this? Because I'm a dog. I'm glad I have undo. Okay, put his mouth together to see how that looks. Looking at the relationship between the mouth and the man, everything looks right to me. Oh, wait. Oh, from back here, it looks like him. Oh, maybe I'm just too close to it. That's starting to look like him, right? I can see it a little bit. I think we're getting it. I think I've just got it weird from the front. That would be my lunch. Yay for lunches. Okay. Let me. Ding ding. Yes, I know it's here. Trust me. Nothing sneaks up to my front door. Not a single thing. Ooh, that just went weird. Let's leave that back there. Okay, we're going to take a 5-minute break while I go get the food and go to the bathroom. Let's do this. I put it like this. You guys can still talk to each other, but there's just no video. So that way we don't see my bigger end. It takes it the way I get into my, you would just see my rear end because that's how I get into my thing. So yeah, that would be embarrassing. Okay, so enjoy the talking. I'll be back about 5 minutes or less. Just depends on how fast I can go. Okay, babies. No, we don't eat our mama's face. That's not what we do. I know we're excited. Don't eat. The no, you be a good girl. Yes, hi, I love you too. Hey, ma'am. Do we jump on Annie? Do we jump on Annie? No, Mimas. We're nice. Are we nice to Annie? No. Oh, Annie. Run, Annie. Just run. You're just all teeth and kicking right now. Here, do you want your avocado back? You want your avocado back? There you go. Go get. Yes, thank you. No, that was, I meant go get, not bring back. Thank you. Yes, I see your avocado. Thank you. Okay, let's get this stuff at the doors. Yes. Miss Betsy was very nice and got us a lunch. Got us a lunch. Okay. Get the front door, kids. Back off. Oops, there's the door. Get that ball. Are you trying to make it so I can't go to the door? Please. Oh, it's nice and warm out again. Warm. Nice and warm by 90 degrees. Okay, back off. Back, back, back. Yeah, no, this one is for, this one's my treat. This one's not for Demina. This one's not for Deminas. This one's not for Deminas. Oh, this one's for the grandma. Why'd you roll a ball under my wheelchair? I felt that. Miriam. You just rolled that right in front of my thing, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay, honeys, you helping? You are the biggest helper I know. For sure. No. I just nailed the mic. That's not good. Okay. Hi, Galaxy. I'm back. Sorry, I'm on a little. Maxie sent me lunch, and so I had to go to the bathroom anyway. Welcome to the world of chaos that is Mimi. That was Squeaking Dog and the Squeaky Toy. She's laid them everywhere. Okay, just a second. I'll get my feet up, and then I'll be back to making things after my dogs maul me for whatever's in this bag. Okay, move. Hi, kids. Thank you for all the help. So much help. Leah, no, that is maybe laying on your bed, but it's not yours. No, good try, though. I know. Squatters' rights do not apply to tacos. Okay, move now. Move now more. Thank you. Okay, let me put on my lap. Hi, Mimi. Sorry, you're getting covered because you're standing in the cover zone. Okay. I am put back together. I think the mic's still working, right? Yep. Okay, there we go. And live scene. Woohoo! And we're back. Oops, I've got the thing put wrong. Okay, I'm going to eat while I play, so that will keep me good for a while. I did all the breaks and everything, so. Nope. This is mine. No, this does not go in Puppy House at all. I know you look so excited. You do. I see your little tail in the camera. Let's see. What did I get? Ooh, they're big. Tacos are so good. Carnitas tacos. Yummy. Carnitas taco. And they do these big tacos that are twice the size of a normal taco. So you only ever need one. But I'll leave it. It's open, but I'll show you the... Woo, there's one of their tacos. And that is actually huge. Miriam says she would be happy if I would just set that down for her. It didn't soft. I also have chips and pico de gallo, which is yummy. They call it salsa there, but it's not. It's pico de gallo. That's fine because that's what I like. I don't like that. You know the salsa that is all cooked and mushed up, and all the tomatoes are like all stewed. Don't like that kind of salsa. Although once in a while I do, but generally not. Nope. Nope. One taco, one human. Sorry, that's how it goes. Now, if there were 4 tacos, we'd have a talk. Best part about the new setup is there's not a lot of mouth chewing noise, I assume. That makes me happier. Okay. Now he's kind of gross. No. Goodbye. So watch out. Look at that. I think he's fluffier than I have him even. He's got just a and it has to come out. He has to go in and then out. He's got that kind of goofy hairstyle. Could put guacamole on their taco. Weird. I mean, it's okay. It's good, but I've never had guacamole on a regular traditional taco. Miriam, no. Oops, fruit of the poisonous tree, apparently. I'll still eat that one. I think I see it though. Am I going crazy and just wishful thinking this, or does this look like Aladdin? I kind of feel like it looks like him. Either that or it's beginning to look like Pocahontas. I do. Okay, good. It's just that I'm so close. That's how art works too. You work on it for so long. It's like, when you sit and you concentrate on a certain word and then it starts to sound wrong in your head and then you can't get it right. That's kind of what this is like. You look at something for so long that all you see is what you've done, and it's really hard to get past that. Maybe if he had his fez. I'm not crazy about the side view, though. Well, we'll have to fix all of that, too. No, let me eat my taco first. No, no, this is mine. It's carne. It's really good carnitas, too. This is like a little taco truck that we send to, and they're really good. They have a little abuela in the back making the tortillas. That's the best kind. The ones that have elderly abuse. It's not abuse. They're just, I think the older ladies, they just want to still feel like they're helpful. That's how I am. I'll do whatever I can do just to seem like I'm worth taking up space, I guess. Okay. Annie, get up here. I'll give you a bite of pork. Come here. Fine. One for Annie. One for Meeps. One for Leah. Okay, see? Okay, thank you, Leah. Lots of Leah help. Here, look. Did you eat the tomato I dropped? She says no. Would you like to eat the tomato, Memes? Meme says yes. I love anything that goes in my mouth. Okay. My stomach feels like it's not going to eat itself anymore. Thank you. And I still have lots of chips. Like I do. Okay. Can't catch that one again. Thought I could just duplicate it. Maybe I'll just do. Oh, I think it was this actually. Was what I had here, and then remember it was being weird, like that. It was being weird like that. Okay. You gonna behave? We'll find out right now. Yes. There we go. I think this is throwing us off also. We gotta, let's see his little, where's that one guy that we found? It's a good one though. That is really, he's got just a lot of hair. He's just got a lot of hair. Well, let's make it bigger then. Hey, Mason. Welcome back. How are you? I'm trying to get Aladdin's hair to be Aladdin's hair. I did go to beauty school. But I was going for nails after I got my bachelor's degree in art because I decided I wanted to be I don't know, I wanted to work with my hands. So I did this whole thing where I was waitressing for a while, and I just wanted to feel like I was doing something instead of just thinking or making art. And then I went to beauty school. Hey, thank you for the, let's see what that was. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's weird. It's been long enough that it told me it was a first time chat, which was kind of weird, but I knew your name. So I figured it's completely wrong with the first time chatting. There we go. Oh no. I hate it if you get banned. Okay, in the process of giving him hair being whipped by the wind because he is riding the carpet. I think I need to switch into brain saying we do what looks right. No, I'm going to eat these chips on my own. You are not going to eat any of these. These are my chips. Chips are yummy. Oh, go away, you're a creep. No, don't eat my chip. Gross. Miriam, I said no. It's like, I will get in that. I don't care. No, onions are bad for you. Onions can give you lots of problems. Yeah, you can die from onions, ma'am. She doesn't care. Okay. Stop being a butt. Mm-hmm. You guys have food sitting right down there. You know you do. And you got treats. I'll give you more chicken and waffles in a minute. You can have a chicken and waffle in a minute. But I want to finish this for a little bit. Why do I have to argue with the dog? Okay, this one I want in there. Needs more of this side hair. Am I missing something really important? What of all these is making him look like him? So let's look at this. Now his face is not right on this one. He looks really young, which is okay, but it's still, we can still tell it's him. Hmm. Did you just steal a chip? She totally just stole a chip and thinks I didn't notice. My dog. So what makes all of these look like Aladdin? Well, his outfit for sure. I mean, even that does. She's just, yeah, Maxie saw it even. You little demon. Ooh, someone. Yeah. We need to save this one when we get to Jasmine. Look. Someone did a 3D model of Jasmine. Thank you for all that work. Although I can't see her face. Well, I guess it does kind of look like her. Hmm. Angel of Doom is what she is. No, you're not coming back to steal more. She said that one was good. I'd like another. No, you're not. No. Wait, look. I'm look, all sealed. Sealed for my protection from puppies. Sorry. Just like I can't seal it when you close the lid. Okay. So I think a lot of what makes Aladdin Aladdin is his outfit. Like, I think I'm stressing too much over this. Because all of these look like Aladdin. Even that looks like Aladdin, even though it's not. So I think we're on the right track. Let's give him his little hat. He has just a little teeny bowl hat. Hmm. All of them seem to agree that it's rounded. Miriam. I hate doing this, but I think that is the right answer. That's the exact shape. Let's see what color. Let's go with there. Everyone says his jacket is purple. Oh, I said his jacket was purple. Oh, okay then. Does his jacket match his hat? No, it's more red. Okay. So I didn't save that purple, did I? No. Oh no, that was from yesterday. Let's go get. Excuse me, I'm having to keep one hand on the chip. I'm guarding my chips from the dog. Miriam? No. Okay. There's the jacket color. And then we're going to take that. And wag your little tail all you want, ma'am. It's like a redder version of it. But darker. Like here. Right? Yeah. Okay, let's get this shrunk in here. Let's get his hat in there and then build his hair around his hat. Hopefully, we can get this in here without poking through his face. It's got to be at the right angle. See, it's right in the angle of his jaw. Fortunately, that is the right angle. Let's make it smaller, though. Miriam? Like around in there, probably. Okay, now let's get more hair in there after I yell at my dog. No! Closed. Let's look at this, what they do for the sides. Big fluff in the front. It's got a point on the side, and then it's got that. Okay. So his big fluff in the front is going to be up. So we need to give this some body here. So see, it's going to have to be like that. We got to get it filled in there with things. It can't be all grass. It's just not going to work with all grass. I'm looking at it. Miriam. What? She's like, just look away and then everything's fine. She's now laying and guarding the chips for me. She's very handy that way. No one but her shall get to the chips. Give him 2 balls in the back. Maybe 3. Okay, we gave him his poofy man hair. There we go. Oh, that's what he needed. There we go. He needed that fluff next to his face. That's starting to help. He has to have the hair fluff to be Aladdin. He's also going to have the fluff at the top. But that starts to help a lot. He's got to be outlined by all that black hair. His glorious hair. Nope. Mm-mm. Maybe I could put some in like this. I don't know. Let's see. Hi, Annie. I think after this today, I'm gonna shuffle off into VR land tonight to try and see if I get a hold of Shelly and find out what the plan is. So worried. It's very rare that I find a caregivers that I like. It's hard to find caregivers I like totally click with. And Shelly's one of those that I really click with. I really like Shelly a lot. So I gotta figure something out. I don't want to lose her. But I have to have care. He's starting to look ruffled. What did I put down here? Oh, I just put in some of those facing that way. Okay. Maybe, no, that's the wrong shape. I'm just doing shape. That's not where it's going to go. He has that at his ears. He has the go in mullet thing. So let's. Okay, yep, down there too. From the side, he looks funny. We'll have to fix the side. That's a very important. Especially since we're going to see him. Well, we're not going to see him really from the side a little bit. He's so high up that you're going to not see him but from here, which is going to be good. Oh, he does look okay, I think. Let's see where his hair. Oh, see, it goes back behind his jaw, back there behind his ears. It goes way back here. There we go. Hi, Graces. What are you doing? We'll feed you after a bit. When we're done casting, I'll go make your foods. Yep. We're holding a protest. There's a reward waiting at my lure? Oh, really? Just a second. I guess I can put one down, pick it up. Now, stuff. Recommended. Lures. Evie. What is it? What is it? What is it? It's just money. $10. You made me spawn that for $10. Rude. Okay. I thought it was going to be something good. Ava got $10,000 once. I've been doing it all the time. Now I've got a bunch of magma moose. I think that's starting to get there. Let's get this back behind his ear like it's supposed to be. Up. Is it hot? Same thing? Let that one already fixed. Okay. That's starting to help. Do you see it? I see it. I really do see it. Just gotta trust the process. Eventually it pulls together. Or I go cry in a corner. So far I'm saying it's pulling together. He needs ears though. And he does have pretty big ears. Let's just do hey. Oh, I know, doesn't look like an ear. But for his big old slab of ear, I think this is going to be just fine. Well, not there. Okay, where are ears? That one says they're at the normal place. Let's look at the real one. Oh, did I miss? There we go. They are top of his eyelid, middle of his feet. Those are big. Like, that's the right size. Let's get it put in now. Gotta put these barn doors on. Mason actually has fairly large ears, and I love it. I think it's actually really cute. I think it makes them, it makes people much more interesting. I think. That he hates it, I guess. Of course, we always hate the most unique feature on us, which is funny. Like, my whole life, I've hated being tall. I've hated it. Because it makes me stand out. And then I'm tall and fat. Oh my gosh. But we always hate that. And I know so many people are like, oh my gosh, I love how tall you are. Like, no? Okay. What is wrong with this? I think I've got his forehead is too tall. Let's get that forehead shorter. Like down there is actually where it's at, right there. So let's see if we can get these off. We need this one too. Okay, do we feel? Yes. That's what was part of the problem is I have his hair. He has too much of a forehead. Okay, let's get his hair down. Well, it made him look younger. I think this is going to be a case of I finish it again when I'm offline. Getting close, though. I think that helped a lot, right? Shortening his head a little bit down. Maybe after I put him on his body, he'll look more like himself, too. I gotta do the back of the hair really bad. Okay, drag you forward. Oh, no, I let go. So annoying. I climb up the monkey. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it this time. No, I'm gonna do it this time. There you go. Ah, don't fall off. This is not going to be Gaston all over again, Maxie. Don't even think it. Do I feel like I've made his neck too thick on there? I think I might have made his neck a little too thick on there. Mm. Oop, I had a jaw piece freak out again. Oh, actually, after it's on, look. I think we're getting there. I'm gonna have to change his neck. I like that position. That position looks perfect, right? Other than the neck piece is going wonky. Let's leave him there and work on him here. That doesn't look too bad, does it? I think I've got it. It needs a little bit of wonking around, but I think I'm getting it. I'd say that's passable. And I just got to do the side view. I think we're getting it. I really do. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh, Coco told me to stretch 2 hours ago and I didn't even see it. I'm so sorry, Coco. Yeah, I think this is looking good. Okay, thank you. Let's get his neck. See, his jaw wigged out when we moved him. I knew it was going to. Remember, fruit of the poisonous tree. That's why I chant it. Once a piece wigs out, that piece is done. You just... Sorry. Annie decided it was time to walk on the keyboard. It's her turn. Miriam, Annie, there's nothing to do here. Just wander elsewhere, please. She's like, I'm not happy. I want my space. And Mimi's laying there just begging for chips. And I just want to lay down. No, that jaw's horrible. That's not how jaws work, Andrea. I know. Okay. I think that's a good jaw there, but did it get too wide on that side? No, that side looks good. The other side needs a little waggling. Nope, not that side. Whatever that point is. Nope. Is there something in there? Oh, I know what that is. That is, oh, I'm gonna have to pull that out. I'll play with that in a minute. Okay, his neck is way not this thick. I don't know why I made it that thick. That's gonna make him beefy, I guess. Neck always ends right behind your ear. I don't even need to look for that because that's where it ends. There's nowhere else for your neck to finish, so if the cartoon has it somewhere else, they are wrong, and we are going to leave it because it will look wrong. Let's make his neck a little bit more. Now, your neck doesn't necessarily do that, or it'll be broken. Let's put this direction on it. Yep. And just slide it back down there. Okay, now let's look. Oh, I feel like his neck is in there, not straight. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna have to do stupid little picking to get these things together. Now that view really does look like him. Yeah, that's straighter. Get this one behind his ear in place now. I'm gonna have to pick in there and get that one out too. Fun. But that view right there is a winner. Needs it. There are a couple little pieces in there that are wrong that need fixing, but I think it's okay. Except for this jaw. Oh, I got the bevel out of there. Oh, I needed that out of there. Thank you. Okay. See, it needs to be that short. Okay, that's a lot better. That's looking really good, I think. You think? That view is good. So the offline, I'm going to fix up all the other views. But I think that's, and this is actually not looking too bad. He just needs more hair out here. Not that long. Let's make this little bobble down here smaller. That's not too bad. So it's going to be like that from the side. That's right. From the side doesn't look too bad. These are too far forward. These little side mutton chops that I've got going that I'm going to have to pick out of there. But otherwise, I think we've got him. Miriam just stole another chip. Okay. Mimi! She sat there so patiently and waited for her moment. Oops. Waited for her moment so she could capture a chip. That dog, I swear. Okay. Man, I would go see Master Mao if my stomach wasn't starting to go crazy. Whew. I'm thinking actually, after lunch, it's making things more lunchy inside. I think I might go take my break. Um, but remember, tomorrow Shelly won't be here. It is definitely going to be another 5 hours tomorrow. So yay for Maxie at work. She will have me all day long to herself in her ears. Um, but I'm gonna work on this a little bit more probably before then. Tomorrow let's make sure he's ready. And then I want to put a little time into Shrek. I know, but and we still have a bunch of Coraline. I don't know what to do. I'm really sad about Coraline. I'm really frustrated about Coraline. But I feel like I can get her. But do you think he looks? I think he looks very Aladdin. I think we got a lot of it. I think so. We're getting there. I think the little bit of fluffing up offline will do like getting this cheek needs to get into line. When I mean fluffing up, what I'm going to do is sit and put all of these lines perfectly tight like I like. Right now he looks kind of loose, and I will sit and just pick and pick and pick and get them to go in perfectly. So that's what I need to do offline, because people jump on me and that makes me crazy. Really crazy. But let's call this good for the day. I feel really good about him. I wasn't sure until we put his head on, and now I'm 100% sure we have got him. This looks amazing. This is exactly what I was seeing in my head, and I am shocked because usually it's not like that, but this is what I'm seeing. The only thing that's different is that I wish I could get some lava falling from the sky, but then I watched the movie and lava doesn't really fall from the sky, really. It falls all from the bottom. So we can leak a little bit more lava down through here. That'd be good. And maybe some around here. We'll put a little lava around the doorway too, because it's that way it looks like, oh, we could put lava through this whole floor. Oh, well, let's do that right now. Miriam, after you stole your chip, go take your toy. Chip stealer! Sorry. Oops, I typed that wrong. She's a chip stealer. Thank you. I'm going to today, I think what I'm going to do next, actually, before I'm going to go to the bathroom is what I'm going to do, because stomach's still not right. Oh yeah, I can be on tomorrow until right before my doctor's appointment. Doctor's appointment's at 4:20 tomorrow, so that'll be fine. Are you still? Oh, she found another chip. How many chips? Jeez, dog. Maxie, I'd like you to know you bought Mimi lunch. Oh, did I just color that orange? Are you gonna turn orange? Apparently, I did not color it orange. I thought I did. Okay. There we go. There's lava color. So what I'm thinking about doing, we can do, well, let's do it and look at it. I might have to take it out later just while I'm working because I still need to do the grind area. But once the grind area is done, you could after we get this first half of the house done, I could actually give you the first half of the house with the grind area, and you could put it up and tease that there's going to be a whole second half coming. Because remember, I'm working on that in a totally separate house. So you can have the first half to begin with. And then all I have to do is clone the one into the other. She's so fast, this dog. But see what I'm thinking, and I'll do it. But see, you make an L, and then you make it big enough. But let's see what I think about it being under here, and see if that's even something I'm interested in. I'm kind of thinking it is. Okay, memes, we're almost done. And then we'll go play in the VR room, which is also known as the bedroom. Okay, where's, see, that's the one problem with dealing with things that are big. Oh, there it is. What do I think about the lava under there? I, that was me doing that. Come back. There it is. I think I like that, Maxie. Do you think filling this whole floor here with lava would be fun? Just since he's already flying out and the rocks are coming down. I think that's kind of good. I like it. It'll make it kind of glowy too. Okay, I'm going to take it out for now just so I can't work around it because the neon signs grab everything. Man, I learned that when I was doing Nightmare Before Christmas, man. I had 2 signs in there and they made me miserable. Miserable. Okay, I need to go to, I was trying to get rid of this and Mimi's helping me again. She's digging for chips. There are no chips left down in there. You just found one. She's convinced there are more chips down there. Okay. I like Abu. Abu's having a bad day. Okay. Well, let's leave it there. So on that note, guys, gals, and everyone in between, and Maxie. Oh my goodness, we owe Maxie a lot because that helped me so much. Thank you, Maxie. And Mimi says, thank you, Maxie, for all the great toys. All the great toys that she's put everywhere. Okay, I will see you guys, gals, and everyone in between. We'll see you tomorrow for a long day. I'm going to be on probably playing Dressed and Pressed, so you're welcome to join me after I go lay down. So thank you, everybody, for participating and the support and everything. You know, I appreciate everything, you guys. And I hope you enjoyed the new microphone. It was really nice being freed from a microphone. So, yay!